Okay, here we go. Okay. Just letting you know, I am using the pull-up mic on my headset. But for now, it's working, and I'm not gonna lie, I was yapping for like the past one or two streams, and it was basically getting me nowhere, because I found out, again, that it wasn't picking up my voice. So, don't know what I did this time, but I seem to have fixed it, and you can now properly hear me. So, hello stream, welcome. Yes, this is my first playthrough of Below Zero. I have almost fully completed regular Subnautica. I've seen so many videos on it a long time ago, and I was finally able to get it a couple months ago, I think. I think it was a couple months ago, I'm not sure. But, as I said, I have almost fully completed it. All I have to do is find Mother, and then I will have completed it. But for Below Zero, I haven't really done a lot, I don't think. I mean, as you can tell, I don't have a lot of points, mapped yet. Speaking of, I do need to go to those last two locations. Okay, which one should I do first? Let's see where they are. Okay, last known position over there, pilot, and then that's probably about 200 to 300 meters down, so I think I'm going to go there first. Mainly because I upgraded my sea truck to the first depth upgrade, which I need enamel glass, which means I need diamond now, unfortunately. Because in the first game, if you don't know, to make enamel glass, you needed glass and stalker teeth. Stalkers aren't in Below Zero. They are only in the first Subnautica game, as unfortunate as that is. So if you see in the top right up there, there is diamond glass and lead. That's what I need to make enamel glass. Which is a problem because upgrade and a few other things. I'm not sure if I remember what it is, but hopefully in this stream we'll be able to find a lot more diamond. I found ruby last stream, which was really surprising, and then I went back and found more. So I think I'm sitting pretty well so far. So I think the storage module is over here in the Twisty Bridges, which I think is from 200 to 300 meters down, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure how far down I can get though. I need to go back up and go a little bit further southwest. Oh, don't know what I just did. Sorry. You'll be fine though. Or, you won't. Okay, it would help if I turned my lights on, huh? Okay. Not me completely lost and not understanding where I'm going. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the sea truck and the sea moth are a little bit disorienting with how fast you can move. I think I'm okay with the sea truck. Want to wait until I'm able to do that to make my decision on whether I like the sea truck or not. Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, but it's so much easier to have the Cyclops or the sea moth. I agree. I won't disagree with you there, but it's still a new game. They were trying new things, so we kind of have to give them a break. And I'm giving them the biggest break, considering they're coming out with Subnautica 2 this year. And if it doesn't drop this year, I'm going to be ungodly. Probably going to, ooh, can I even get down here? No. do plan on going back to Subnautica at some point and dropping into the void. Even though, you know, it's absolutely terrifying and you should never do that in your, you know, one and only survival world. So I would recommend you create some kind of creative gameplay or something of the sort. And then do it that way. Because if you do it, what is this? Oh my god. This is where the prawn suit is. I know exactly what this is. Holy mama. Okay, I have to be careful because of the puncher, wherever he went. Oh, speaking of, yeah, hello Mr. Puncher. Yeah, he is not very excited about me being here. To be fair, I'm not very excited about me being here, but I'm gonna have to be quick.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So I do... Why does the map keep popping up every time I do that? I do have the ultra tank, so I should be fine for a minute with air. But I really, really wish I could have a rebreather. And I'm not sure if it's in this game or not. I really hope it is. Should I go down in there? I don't think I should. Okay. Well, I figured there was a bronze suit in here. I suppose I was wrong. There's Ruby, though. Where's that red fish I just saw? Is it a new fish, or... Oh my, what are you? Red featherfish.
New creature discovered.
Discovering creatures is always a very fun.
Signal
Oh my
location
gosh,
uploaded to PDA.
Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so, I'm not sure if I should do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I need to see what's down here.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yes, I know. I'm not sure where the rebreather is, but I would really greatly appreciate having it. Okay, so there's a whole system down here that I'm not going to interact with because, again, I don't have enough oxygen. Ooh. Titanium. Okay, well, it would be great if there were diamonds instead of titanium, but beggars can't be choosers, can they? That'll help. Is there any more ruby? Ruby would be great. Oh my goodness. Is that a dead rock grub? I'm not sure. Diamond. Absolutely amazing. I am so glad I decided to look around so closely. Oh. Is that another rock grub? Absolutely. I'm not sure what they're used for. I do need to... Oh, gotta watch my oxygen. Let's see exactly what the rock grubs do in this game. I only mistakenly found them in the first Subnautica. And now I...
Warning,
you know...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's why I have the sea truck. Okay. That's a lot of oxygen in there. Oh,
Sea fluid intake.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't seem to have water. Okay. So this is a major problem because I'm not sure where I am and I don't know how to get back. And unfortunately, I have no way to make any kind of beacon. I have no fabricator down here. So, I need to remember the biome I'm in. Okay. So just head about due north, and I should be able to make it back. So how close to the island? Relatively close. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So should be able to go get water and come back without any issues. I don't have to remember the coordinates or anything, which I'm not sure if I can do coordinates, considering I'm on PS5. I have no idea how to enable that. But sorry. But as far as I'm aware, there is a way to enable cheats. I'm just not going to. I almost ruined my first Subnautica run by doing that by accident. So personally, I think I'm just gonna leave it alone. Also, who needs cheats in Subnautica? You know? I mean, I get it. There were some scary things, and sometimes you don't want to die, but it's a part of the experience. You know, you live and you learn. There's not really anything you can do about it. But I do have 2 diamonds, so I can make 2 in M class, which is what I need for the sea truck upgrade. Yeah, almost at Cyclops. Gosh, I miss the Cyclops. So yeah, just head basically due north. Okay, so let's also try and make a beacon while I'm here. Just for the simple fact of, turn those out. There we go. Also try and charge the power cell while I'm here. Have an extra power cell.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
First things first, power cell.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Second, water. I require a lot of water. Okay, well, that is a problem for another
Vital
time.
signs stabilizing.
How much till another water? That's a long time. Not too long, but thankfully I have some in here. Why I kept it in the fridge? I have no idea. But the cool thing is, there's an actual fridge. That wasn't in the first Subnautica game, and I'm not sure how food will last in there, but I'm very interested in finding out. Copper and titanium, I think, makes a beacon. Absolutely. Okay. So that's 1.
Use beacons to mark traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks VDA. Now with surface support.
Good to know. There's also the featherfish. Fluffy with a bit of a kick. So it is... Okay, that's a very interesting texture for a fish. Enamel glass, right. Okay, let me make sure I know what I'm doing so I don't, make the wrong thing. That should be the second upgrade? Yes. Okay, I'm not sure where to find the clippings. I think it's the clippings. It is, yes, spiroplane clippings. I'm not sure where to find those. That's my only problem. So I think I'm actually going to look that up, because there's so many plants in this game that it's nearly impossible to, find out where everything is on your own. I mean, you could, but I'm streaming, so bite me. Okay, well, maybe don't bite me, but, Spiroplant clippings. Oh, the deep purple vents. Small white-gray plants with red buds. Okay, I know exactly where that is. I'm gonna go do that right now. I know exactly where the purple vents are. It's due south. the first game really helps you get used to using the cardinal directions to find out what you need. Because, yeah, it's a little difficult not having, you know, pinpoint precision. But you can usually make your way back if you memorize, you know, the surrounding area. It did say it has red buds, so I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be smacking. Surprised you didn't get me there. I don't like being in this area quite like that because of how easily it is to run into the fence, especially when running from crashfish, which is really cool. I think crashfish are going to be in the second game. I'm not 100% sure. I might be lying to myself, but if they are, that's gonna be cool. I don't think most of the creatures in the regular Subnautica and this one are gonna be in it though. So I think I just contradicted myself actually. I don't think most of the fish and, you know, fauna and everything in this game is going to be in the next game. Considering, you know, Subnautica 2 takes place on a completely different planet, I'm pretty sure anything in the system as well. Also, this is lithium galore down here. I suppose it's useful. I'm not seeing where these plants are at all. Hi, Gabby. Hello. Is that what I'm looking for, perhaps? No. Didn't think so. Okay, so genuinely, I have no idea what I'm looking for. Also, it is extremely dark over here. I love how rich this area is in lithium. In regular Subnautica, at the beginning of the game, it's a little difficult to get like a bunch of lithium. Okay, so I need to head back before I drown, actually. Well, I can stay on the surface. That works too. Yeah, I went a little too far out. Looking for lithium. Let me just go ahead and take my faithful and weird-looking sea truck and mosey my way down. No, okay, not there. Okay, so they're blue-gray and sometimes with red buds, if I remember that. Do you mind? Hello, Squidchark. Please do not feel extremely hungry today.
Seek fluid intake.
Of course.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, you have to be careful and make sure to drink every 30-ish minutes, from what I've heard. Oh my gosh, what are you? You definitely seem friendly. Absolutely friendly. 100%. Okay, I guess I will just explore a little further down. Oh my, where am I? Holy, at the garden. He is massive. Where am I? This is actually kind of pretty down here. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, over now. I know exactly what you are. Good to know. No longer getting out for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna go up a little bit above 100 meters, just so I don't, you know, have to worry about oxygen too much. Okay. rather freeze to death than go in the water right now. So I suppose let's try and head back towards the fence to look for this plant again. Sorry, whatever I just killed. It's like the 4th time I've done that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I just headed down there. That was just a lot deeper when I could have just looked at these trees up there. Now, is this the spiral plant that I'm needing? I don't think so. No. Okay, good to know. So,
Warning,
where
passing
this...
100 meters. Oxygen
know.
efficiency decreased.
So, wherever the spiral plant is... Another arrowfish. I genuinely have no idea where it could be. There is that pretty whale there, though. Though, you can actually ride those. That was a really cool feature that I found out randomly. I might have to look up what this plan looks like. I'm genuinely concerned that I haven't found it yet. So, I think I'm going to do that once I get back in my sea truck. Bad news. I haven't seen any of them at all. So this is
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, well, that kind of stinks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm in the right biome for the fabricator module anyway. It's either the fabricator module or the sea truck module that's like 300 meters, 200 to 300 meters below. I think I can scan that. Let's try and go a little bit deeper. Okay, there's more alien technology down here. I think I just found the way to the distress signal. So just following these are a really good indicator. Amazing. Yeah, I definitely would not have known this was here. But in the background, you can definitely hear it though. So that is a good thing.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
Oh, I remember you.
What is all this?
I remember seeing
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified.
We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
So... Yeah. I still have water, so that's a good thing. We're gonna drop... I can't drop. Okay. Can I drop it in here? No. Okay, I have to go back outside to the water and drop all of this, because I want those ion cubes. They are way more important than regular titanium. I might be stupid. I don't know why I keep jumping off of things. Especially when, you know, I figured I shouldn't. Also, those little crab spider things from the first game are absolutely abhorrent and annoying. I'm very glad I don't have to worry about them. So I should be good now to grab all of the ion cubes. Hopefully. Hopefully. Was there not a way to... No. Yes, the crab spider things were like this, but they weren't... I think they were biomechanical. I don't think they were full mechanical, like that. What? Okay. Just randomly got shoved into a rock. Good to know. Okay, one last time. Well, maybe not my last time, but we'll figure it out. That's one iron cube, 2 iron cubes, and 3. So I should have room for a few more. Hello, architect.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped.
Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay.
I remember
Hurrying.
this.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
brace.
Yes.
What's happening?
You are surviving.
Transfer. Transfer complete.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Oh, I assure you, Robin, it is absolutely happening. As unfortunate as that may be, I had enough to deal with the Indian lady in my head. I don't have to deal with, you know, Bob. I'm gonna call you Bob. I don't really care if you have a name later. I'm calling you Bob. Suck it up and deal with it. Is there nothing else to do here? I don't think so, unfortunately. Why are you walking like that, dude? Oh, you fixed yourself. Can I ride you like a Roomba? Clearly not. Okay. So, lovely for me. Absolutely lovely. Definitely wanted this for, you know, my 22nd birthday. No, it's not my birthday. But, you know. Definitely wanted this. Really
Warning,
appreciate it.
passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
We may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
Precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Okay, so during all of that, I don't know if you saw, but I found a rebreather. About flippin' time.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Definitely timing. She's what kind of angry creature is you? Oh. Right. Okay. So I think I also found the twisty bridges, which is, good to know, considering this is where I can find the other modules for my siege rock. So,
Warning,
now
passing 200 meters.
I'm going
Oxygen
to
efficiency greatly
put a
decreased.
beacon here. I'm not sure if you'll be able to hear me when I do the name, but oh, did not mean to pick that up. So, Twisty bridges. So let's go -300. I think if I put -300, it'll be, basically the same thing. If not, well, it'll be fine. Somebody might correct me later. Who knows? So for now, okay. That's the only cool but yet weird, ouch, thing about the sea moth and the sea truck. No matter where you're looking, if you go up, it automatically goes to the top of the ship. So meaning if I'm upside down and I hit the up button, I'm going down. The whole reason is because I'm upside down. That does get a little confusing, but I think I'm usually used to it. It's just sometimes I think my brain panics. And I can't figure out, is that a sea truck fragment or yes? As unfortunate as that is. Okay, so I desperately need to find these mushrooms. Oh, sorry. So again, they're basically white mushrooms just with red rings. The red rings are also, sorry, but the red rings are also, I'm pretty sure they're mushrooms as well. So, kind of interesting design. I thought that ice was a giant creature, I'm gonna be honest. So I suppose since we're so close to base, I guess we'll head back and make the rebreather, because that rebreather is going to be extremely hard. Cannot believe it took me this long to find it, but thank God. Thank God. I've done this entire game without it, and yes, it's a struggle, but it's not impossible. Builds character. Okay, turn off the light. Go ahead and grab the power cell. I think I left the other power cell in the...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Indeed I did. Okay, so take that one. So I have the regular featherfish and then the red featherfish. I'm curious if there's more colors. Okay, so how many quartz do I have? Do I have any at all? Yes, I have 2. So let's put 2 lithium away and grab these 2 so I can actually make more storage. Because I am in desperate need of storage, if you cannot tell. I've been doing a lot more exploring lately, so I think I'm actually going to move most of my like rooms and stuff into large rooms, because yes, these are really great, but I definitely don't need this one. So I think that's what I'm going to do before I start heading out again. So, first things first, before I get extremely distracted, we are going to make storages. Oh, vehicle upgrade console. Right, I have the moon pool now. Oh my goodness, that's going to be amazing. The sea truck dock. Docking bay for sea truck plus any attached modules. High power and structure requirements.
Seek fluid intake.
Shush. I'm thinking. So I think I'm going to need at least either another bioreactor or I might need the nuclear reactor. The only bad news is I don't have the ore to make the nuclear reactor. I don't have the nuclear rods. So that is definitely a problem that I will have to figure out. Now, so she will, you know, get off my back.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So if I keep the salts full, will it just keep producing water? Oh my goodness. I think that's how that works. That's awesome. Okay, so for now, let me go ahead and turn on this music and get to work.
What is the purpose of this device?
It
Alan.
plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
True. And without music, we wouldn't be the species we are today. Thankfully, we have plenty of music. Which is, you know, kind of sad to think about. If, you know, history ever, you know, dies down or, you know, anything like that, we would absolutely lose who we are. We would never know. No, reconstruct that for now. And then... I suppose I will start building everything over here. Okay, so I can't build that. I know I need the coffee machine, so let's go ahead and place that here.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I love the way he says that. I just love this little guy. Okay, coffee guy. He is awesome. Okay, so I think I dismantled a desk, took a poster, and did I do the commercial charger? No, I didn't do that yet. Fabricator. What did I dismantle? I swear, I get completely sidetracked in this game very easily because there's so much that I want to do. Okay, so all I dismantled was the coffee machine, and I have dismantled the battery charger. So I fully dismantled the battery charger. I don't have enough inventory space, so let's go ahead and make the battery charger. Right here. Put it next to the coffee machine. Awesome, awesome. So let's go dismantle the power cell charger and do you now. I should have enough inventory. I don't. Okay, well, there's a quick fix to that. Let's go ahead and put this poster on the wall, just so I have a little bit more inventory space. Oh. I should have it. Okay. Anything else that I should just plop down somewhere? No. Okay, so I do have all these storage containers now, so I'm just gonna completely empty my inventory of absolutely everything. Cool. Oh, not everything. I need that back. Where is my It's definitely called And I'm Black. Okay. So let's continue destructing this. And then I need, what do I need? 2 lithium and 2 titanium. Okay. So let's go back in here and find the 2 lithium and 2 titanium. Let's go ahead and make the power cell charger a little bit of distance away, just so I can still access it and not, you know, swap access to whatever I'm not looking at. Okay. So, what should I just go into next? You. Absolutely. Modification station, pick up these posters. Take everything out of the wall locker as well. Nope, nope. That's not quite all. I usually like to have a locker here, with my current project, but sometimes I forget it exists. So we will also disable that, because I guess I'm talking now, so that's fine. I do need to start taking everything out of here. Okay, awesome. So let's go ahead and build that modification station. I actually want the modification station in here. I think I can quite make a locker yet. So I will keep the current project locker in here. Which doesn't really do anything right now. So let's go ahead and put everything that I have in my inventory in this locker. Except for the posters. Because I want to continue placing posters. Absolutely, positively. Okay. So basically, I'm just layering posters in here because, you know, bedroom. Also, I'm very glad that I made Sam's bed. And that's Sam right there, if you can't tell. Not the white woman, the black woman. That's Sam. I think she's black. I'm not quite sure. But that's Danielle and Sam. And apparently, they were lovers at some point, and then not sure what happened, but Sam basically said that she was never dating anyone. So something clearly happened between them, and I don't think it was good. I need to deconstruct the hatch as well. Okay. So let's go ahead and deconstruct this and get it placed in another room. Let's go ahead and deconstruct the fabricator as well. So now all I have to do is the hatch and these 2 storages, and then I can completely deconstruct that. I do need to get rid of this as well. So this is going to be the first room I enter. So first things first, let's go ahead and build one of the storage lockers. And let's go ahead and build one more. Let's try and get it as close as possible to the other one. Oh my goodness, I feel Mark and Jack's pain trying to do this in the first Subnautica. See, they're not even. Oh, they're not even at all. Oh, I hate that. But I can't. Ignore it. Ignore it. Otherwise I'm gonna go insane trying to figure this out. But because of the way the camera is, I can't exactly completely do it. Because if you know, the Subnautica camera isn't straight. And it's actually extremely zoomed in. That's why all the creatures look a lot smaller than they actually are. So I am going to have the jukebox right here next to the fridge. There we go. Don't really like that other one by JT. It's not that, you know, the song's bad or anything. I just don't like the vibe. It doesn't really fit Subnautica very well. locker as well. Up. Really? Just one? Really? Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's go ahead and start filling this in over here. So yes, I'm going to need to make a lot more storages, as unfortunate as that may be, because I don't have quartz. But thankfully there was only one in there, so I should be able to hold all of this. Oh, not quite. Okay. There is an extra quartz here. I'm not sure what it's from. How much do I need to make a locker? Is it a 2? No, just 1. Okay, so let's go ahead and make another locker. I hate that I only have OCD sometimes. I really hate that. Because that... Oh, I'm not even going to look at that anymore. It makes me physically hurt. Just going to act like it doesn't exist. I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct this locker here. Okay, so let's go out here and deconstruct this solar panel. And then let's deconstruct this one. Then we will deconstruct this hatch. Then we will deconstruct this multi-purpose room. Oh my goodness, look at all of those resources. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to actually make the hatch here. For the simple fact of the other one, well, I suppose I could do it there. Okay, I think I'm going to make 2 hatches, actually. So this one is going to be on the southeastern side. Oh, can't make that there, can I? Okay. So where can I make it? I could make it there next to the reactor, actually. That should be fine. Okay, so the only other one that I need to do is in the bedroom, which I will do shortly. But first I need to go take all the fish out of the aquarium and then deconstruct the aquarium before I can do that. But for now, let's go ahead and get these solar panels back up. Oh, oops. That's 1 solar panel done. And now 2 solar panels will be done in here. That is not straight, I hate it, but bear with me here. Okay, that's actually pretty close to relatively straight. That's awesome. Do I have any more copper? No, I only had 2 solar panels. So,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
no. Absolutely not. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab all the fish out of here. Deconstruct the aquarium. Sorry, just give me a minute. And now I will be deconstructing that entire multi-purpose room, which I need to be outside to do. So this is where the other hatch is going to be. Can I just straight up do it now? No, I didn't think so. wishful thinking on my part, but it is what it is. It's a dream. So good. Another water, and it's really good because if I leave the salt in there, I'm not gonna have to worry about, collecting it again. Okay. So, first things first, let's get this aquarium down. No, let's put this in the room, actually. So let's grab the poster, go ahead and put the aquarium here. I think that's literally as straight as I can possibly make it. Okay, I could have gotten slightly more straight, but, it'll be fine the way it is. Hello again, Gabby. Welcome back. Kind of just moving everything and, redecorating. I literally completely deconstructed the other one. I'm about to deconstruct this one, and this is going to be the only two that I have. So let's actually put this poster here. This room needs some kind of spice. And then we will also put this one here as well. There. That should be the complete opposite, but I'm gonna leave it for now because I have too much to do. Okay. So I did the aquarium, put the fish back, so let's go ahead and deconstruct this other room. Holy mackerel, it got dark. Okay. So let's go ahead and deconstruct you. That's really good for my whole strength. Awesome. So, do I have another quartz? I do. So let's go ahead and make another hatch here. Which, right where the multipurpose room was, so I don't have to worry about interference. Okay. So far, so good. I think we are doing pretty well. So, like in my first Subnautica run-through, I think I'm actually going to make a ladder and continue building up until I reach, a decent amount on the surface, so I can get a good look at the surrounding area. Because I really like the top room being an observatory type thing with plants. I don't know why I did that, but I really like that idea. So I have everything moved. I do need to completely rearrange my storage. Because right now I have no semblance of organization at all, and it's making me angry. But let's go ahead and rename this. Yes, I know, I have to spell it a certain way, leave me alone. They won't make the words longer. I do want to test something really quick, but I need the fabricator back, which I never remade. Oh my god. That... Where... 2 quartz and 2 copper. Did I store it by accident? I think I did. Hold on. So there's 2 copper, but where's the 2 quartz? Uh-oh. Okay, there's 1. Oh no, I think I used it for the hatch. Okay, hold on. Gotta go back out. Keep forgetting about a hatch here. Ooh. Hello, darkness. My old friend. Literally. Okay. So, there should be quartz down here somewhere. Aha. Easy. Oh. There's a sea monkey cave right there. Might go down there in a minute, see if there's any goodies for me. Because they do like to kidnap scannable blueprints and like fragments, and then incorporate it into their little domicile things. So I think I have enough in here. Oh my goodness, I can actually put the fabricator here. How does this work? This is kind of strange, but in regular Subnautica, you cannot put anything in the hallways. I think that looks okay. I do need something on the other side, maybe, but it doesn't get in the way at all either. So, cool. How is our water doing? 53%. We'll have one here soon. Okay, now let's figure out what to do here. Since I can't really put anything on these walls, I guess I should just, you know, sure. I'll leave it there for now. Don't really have anywhere else to put it right now anyway. Okay. So, I think I'm actually going to go on a quartz run. And, you know, so I can make more storages. Let's check the bioreactor. Okay, I'm also going to need to make a bio run as well. Just a second. Okay, cool beans.
I have
Sorry, I
determined
needed
the
a coffee
location
run.
of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal
Okay.
location uploaded to PDA.
Right. Interesting. Oh, right. I can completely clear that. So that is completely cleared. Why is there two? Hello. I'm not sure who joined, but hi. Oh, hi, Mom. Why is there two alien distress calls? So where's the other one? That's 750 away, and that is... Can't tell. Okay. What? Hold on. I think the beacon thing is glitching. Yeah, because that's the only other yellow one, and that's the last known position, which is this one. So, huh? I guess I have to turn both of them off. I'm not sure. I don't think I need to go back there either. Is there a way I can delete this? Nope, that's to quit the game. Okay. Cool. I guess it duplicated the signal. Okay, I do need to go to the pilot's nest home position, but first I need to find those mushrooms so I can get the upgrade to go deeper. So it looks like the storage run is gonna have to wait. No, I can't wait. I'll just get one or two pieces and make one or two more storages, and then I will leave. Because I'm about to make a big run, and I'm going to need storage space. There's one piece of quartz, good to know. Is that a sea moth fragment. Yes. Sea glide. Sorry. Old Subnautica on the brain. That's a grab trap. Well, I know there's a lot more quartz around here. So much so, in fact, I declined to collect it in the beginning of the game. Lead. And there's another quartz. Let's see if I can get 2 more quartz. Sea glide fragment, don't need that. That's 1 quartz. 1 more would suffice. Right there. Nope. That's lead. Galena outcropping. That's not lead either. It's not. Oh. There we go. 1 less quartz. Okay. So it's time to head home. Oh, I actually went like 300 meters away. Didn't realize I went that far. Oh wow, I actually went quite far. That's about the sparking wire over there was about the first location I got. It is the, if you look, the emergency supply cache is just about over there, I think. Oh. Well, I just straight up lied. Okay. Cool. There goes the penguin. He's hunting. Okay. Ooh, I need... Should I move that? I mean, I could move it closer. Or probably move it down here and just have the entire thing just grow beds. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? I could just leave it there and, you know, line a few up. Or I could just take it and put it down there. Those are your only 2 options. Pick one.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
So I have more quartz. So let's go ahead and make 2, 3 more lockers, I think. Okay, I know I don't have OCD, but this really pisses me off. I hate that. I really do. Why are these so far forward? Oh, the water's done. Okay, so yeah, the real good thing to know is if I leave the salt there, I don't have to worry about it producing more salt right now. So all it's doing is just filtering the water, which is really great because at first I thought it was just going to have an abundance of salt. Because for every 1% of water, there's like 2 or 3% of salt. Which, like I said in other streams, but I don't think I was able to be heard. In regular Subnautica, I'm pretty sure it's closer to 50-50. In this game, it doesn't seem to work that way. And fortunately, I found the water filtration system early on, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so let's do 1 more locker, I think. I don't think this is lined up as the other one. Oh, pretty close, actually. Let's see if I can nail it one more time. A man can hope. Oh, okay, yeah, it just gets really bad, like right, right here. Battery really quick. Okay. So I have 2 new storages. So where's the nearest? Oh wow, I actually had a lot more storage than I thought. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear all of this out. I need to release you. No, I'm No, I'm kidnapping you forever. You're my first little penguin baby. You are going in the tank, sir. Look at him. He's so tiny. He's so cute. And you know what? Let me bring him out so everybody can get a good look at him. He is so ugly, he's cute, okay? Leave him alone. He's trying his best. Oh, you poor guy. Bless you. Now, I, would kidnap a grown one, but obviously I can't do that. So I can't really raise him until I get a better aquarium. Which, I have no ungodly idea where I'm gonna find that. Genuinely. Okay, let's go outside really quick. I have literally an infinite grab trap over here somewhere, I think. Yes, over here. Thankfully, the grab traps never run out of power. Hey, don't you be stealing my fish. Okay, so that's... So I think I'm actually just going to put the hoop fish in there. That's the easiest way to do that, because I can turn the bladderfish into water and the peepers into food. Peepers are actually the best food source fish-wise in both games. As far as I'm aware, at least. There's an abundance of fish in this game, though. That is so rude. I am not okay with you chasing after me. Just take the fish out of my hand. You creepy little somethings. Okay. So I think that's enough fish for now. I'm going to go back and put all of them, well, as many of them as I can, into the bioreactor. Let's go ahead and head over here. Okay. So let's put as many hoopfish as it can take. Perfect. So that gives me a bunch of bladderfish, one peeper, and a boomerang. Which I think I am going to turn all of these bladderfish into water, for the simple fact of I don't have enough water right now. So, go ahead and put this away and grab everything that was in my inventory that I'm going to need. Battery beacon, all of my tools, all of my thermoses. Definitely gonna need those. I'm curious about something really quick. I want to see something. Let's get one of these symbiotes out, and no, I cannot put a rock grub in there, as unfortunate as that is. Let's have a bladderfish in there. Let's put the boomerang in there. So I actually have a spinefish in here, which is really cool. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming for a while, so that's fine. Hello. I am doing alright, actually. A little stuffy, but nothing I can't handle. Okay, so that's 4 bladderfish, 4 waters. I need to clear some of this out. It's too much. I think my stream's going
Calorie
fine.
intake recommended.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, might as well drink some water too. So basically, I had another multi-purpose room over here and another one connected to that. So I cleared all of my storage out of that one and put it in here and in here. So I just condensed my base a little bit. That's basically what I've done this whole time. I went exploring a little bit, a little too far, but I did find Alan. I know I said I was gonna call him Bob, but you know, I forgot he has an actual name. It's been a while, okay? Leave me alone. I do want to go see what this artifact is, though. That's about 300-ish meters. So I should be able to take the sea truck. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make the enamel glass, though. That's the only bad thing about having so many storages. Never know which one's full or not. Why are my 2 batteries in here? Okay, so I do have 2 glass already. Good to know, good to know. So let's go ahead and grab 2 lead, I think. Yes, and now I need my 2 diamonds. Barnacles. Yeah, I'm gonna need to organize this soon. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, I don't need this many batteries. Don't need that many power cells. Yes, I can see your chats. Sometimes they don't show up, but I would have to open the stream on my phone if you really, you know, want me to see your chats. I'm gonna go make that now. So that is 1 enamel glass. I will actually open the stream on my phone just because. That is 2 enamel glass. On my phone and see if there's anything important that I missed. Okay, cool. Is there anything confusing about anything that I've said? Because I will explain if you need me to. Yes, you can ask me some things. Can't guarantee I will answer though. Did I just make an extra enamel glass? I think I did. Uh-oh. Well, I need 3 anyway, just to make the aquarium module, which I don't know if I'm going to use yet, so I better hold off on that. I do need my 2 ruby, and then I need to go find those clippings. Oh, I don't remember where the clippings are, because I looked by the Mercury 2 and didn't find any, so I'm not quite sure where that would be. Let's go ahead and put it in. Let's replace this one. What's too fast? Me speaking or the game? Because I can slow down a little bit if you need me. I would like people to, you know, understand what I'm actually saying. Okay, the gameplay, the main reason it's faster is because I played the first game, Subnautica. So I know what I'm, you know, what I'm doing, what needs to be done. So I can try and slow down a little bit if you need me to, because, you know, I'd rather you understand what's going on than be lost the entire time. So you do custom designs for streamers, things like that. Not sure I would want to do anything like that right now, mainly because I'm just, you know, usually streaming for friends. This is, these past few streams have been the first time that I've, you know, genuinely started streaming to more people. So, if you could get back to me on that at a later date, or if I could get back to you on that at a later date, I would really appreciate that. But as of now, I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. But as a future investment, I will definitely consider it. Okay, all my services are full. I do need more biofuel for this. It is definitely eating through my power. Thank you. I will definitely try my best to have fun. To be fair, I love both games. Definitely cannot wait for Subnautica 2 to drop. I'm so excited for it. I will be streaming Subnautica 2 when it comes out, whenever I'm able to get it. I will be streaming with me and possibly one or more friends. I'm not quite sure yet. But that's going to be a really fun experience. Okay. Are you leaving? Or were you telling the other person bye? Oh, water's done. Okay. So, I'm not sure if I need the laser cutter right now, but I'm definitely going to keep it in my inventory. Oh, you have to drive. Oh, okay, well, you know, be careful. Don't be reckless. Let me know when you get back. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is take the sea truck and head down there. Of course, always. So, yeah, I'm gonna take my sea truck and head down there to the Architect Artifact. And then later, at some point, I'm gonna go down there once I figure out what synthetic, or not synthetic, the, spiral plant clippings are. Because I still don't know where those are. I mean, I looked at the other biomes, and I don't quite remember where it is. So that's something I would have to look up. But at least now I know what they look like. Do I have food? I have a cured boomerang. That's all I have. Okay, well. We ball, I guess. Okay, hopefully that's not too far down. It looks like it's about 200-ish meters. Or maybe 100 meters. I'm not quite sure. Oh. Okay, let's down here. This might be a problem navigating with the sea truck, actually. Or not. Look at me go. Holy. Okay, how do I go further down? Here? Possibly? Maybe? I would appreciate you not aggroing my sea truck. That would be fantastic. No, this is kind of disorienting. I don't know if I should bring my sea truck all the way down here. I don't know if I'll be able to get him out. Gotta be honest. So...
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen
rebreather.
efficiency
I never
decreased.
made the rebreather. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. This is more important. I swear. Did I come through here? I don't remember. Nope, didn't come through there. We're not going through. Up, I think. Ah. Oh boy. Yeah, not. What are you? Hold on. Excuse me, sir. What is your physical address? Who are you? Social security number, please.
New creature discovered.
Interesting. Definitely makes sense considering, you know, what he was doing. So is this how I got in here? Yes. Okay. So I do need to come back out this way. That is an act of God how I got in here. Genuinely interesting. This thing is kind of bulky too. It's a lot more tall, or a lot taller than the sea moth, but a little bit less wide than the sea moth, I think. Granted, I can't exactly compare them side to side. Screw it, we ball. We're not stopping. Ouch. Okay, we stopped for a second, but that's fine. Surprisingly, though, it's right next to my base. Which, yes, for both this game and the first Subnautica, I made my base right next to spawn. In Subnautica, I did make separate bases, though, in, like, different biomes. Just for the simple fact of convenience. Like, the jelly shroom base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I made a base near there for convenience. Rebreather, right. Okay, wiring kit, fiber mesh, and silicone. I have all of that. So silicone will be here. No. There it is. Silicone, fiber mesh, and 2 silver to make a wiring kit. Thank goodness I have all the components, huh? Oh my gosh, finally.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
I will definitely breathe the freedom, Helldiver. Oh, sorry, wrong game. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take the boomerang fish out and put the spinnerfish in, because the spinnerfish is pretty cool. Haven't seen him before. So this is gonna hurt me a little bit, but there we go. Okay, I guess while I'm here, I should go and get some fish. Where's my... over here, right. Oh my gosh. Those extend pretty far, huh? So let's grab a peeper and the other peeper as well. Did you catch any more peepers? I don't think you did. Unfortunately. And I don't think hoopfish are good for, you know, calorie intake. I mean, they're not the worst. Boomerang fish are the second best, I think. No, I don't want the hoopfish. You can take this back. I would feel a lot more confident if I had like one more peeper. So I think I'm just gonna go look for one. Which, you know, isn't ideal. But a boomerang. Is that a peeper? I think that's a peeper. Absolutely. Oh, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Alright, so that is 3 peepers and 1 boomerang. So that should suffice as food for going down there. Because again, now I have the rebreather, don't really have to worry about oxygen as much. So I need 4 salt. Oh, that's copper. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I should be fine now. One peeper, 2 peepers, 3 peepers, and then the 1 boomerang. Awesome. Ooh, I do want to try something really quick. If that's fine, I need a single fish. I don't really care what it is. I will yoink you. Yoink. Stay back. I don't have anything for you this time. Okay, so I do want to cook it really quick. Since I never did this experiment before, I'm doing it now. So let's go ahead and put that in the fridge and see if it is fine by the time I get back. So these don't usually last long. I think they last like 5 minutes in your inventory, if that. Might actually be less than that. So I, haven't looked up anything about it, so I just want to try it out for myself. Okay. Passengers, it is time we leave. Oh, he got frozen. Yeah, there's a fish around here that freezes things. He is not very friendly. Absolutely annoying. He doesn't even bite the player, as far as I know. He just freezes the player, and that's it. Bad. It's a Pathfinder? Oh, it is. I'm surprised there was just a random Pathfinder arrow here. I never noticed it before, and I've been over here a long time ago. Pretty sure this might be the emergency cast I was talking about earlier. Where I completely butchered the location? Yeah, that. Okay, well... Strike one, not remembering where the hole was. Oh, found it, I think. Yep, found the hole. Okay. See, lights would definitely help. Ouch. Okay, I think I'm going to leave my sea moth here, or sea moth, Jesus, my sea truck here, and I think I'm going to use everything else to get down there. There's a sea monkey egg, thank you. Don't want you little critters to reproduce. You guys are extremely annoying. Okay, so I think the oxygen plants will suffice me for now. I just need to find a way down. Which, that's easier said than done down here. Mobile vehicle bay fragment, already have that. Which I hope I can get to the point where I can construct another deep sea vehicle. Because I know there is one basically like the Cyclops. But, completely different. Unfortunately. Excuse me. Hydrothermal vent. Is that different from the organic vents?
The sea monkeys have changed their tune.
Oh my goodness, you found me a diamond? I love you all of a sudden. These little guys are strangely helpful for some reason. They've never done that before. That's awesome. Nope, that's just quartz. So this is propulsion cannon. Oh, the propulsion cannon is in this game. Where I'm gonna find the other piece, I have no ungodly idea. Anything in this nest? Here's a cutter fragment again. Another sea monkey egg. I will take it. Those guys might be sort of helpful now, but they won't be later. I already have a feeling. So, is there just not a way down, or am I blind? I've already been over here. No, but there is another sea monkey egg. Ooh, there is a way down. Yes. Okay, I
What you
genuinely...
found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Okay, so is this all it is? Is just that? Well, thank God I didn't bring my sea moth down here, or, Jesus, sea truck down here. There would have been basically no point. I thought it was going to be a whole base like the other one, but I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't be. Oh, sorry. Anyway. Let me go ahead and try and get back to my sea truck. What is that blue light? Oh, I left the sea truck lights on. That's what that blue light is. Okay, well, good to know that I could have just went over there and went straight down. Excuse me, sir. You saw that, right? He was actively trying to come get me to detect my tool. The gift of the sea monkey. Good to know. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I unlocked something called a quantum locker. So I would like to go see what that is. It's probably made with an ion cube, which I have. Hopefully that gives me a ton of storage. I really hope so. Since I have the rebreather, I can actually go and explore that prawn suit area base thing that I was at before. Which I think that's early on in the video and stream, and I don't think anybody was watching at that time.
Welcome aboard,
so
Captain.
it would make sense that you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so I have a bunch of sea monkey eggs. I think I have 4 or 5 now. Yeah, we'll just store them in there. The cool thing about, you know, Subnautica is you can literally store fish and animals in a random locker and they never die, never spoil, nothing like that. So it's kind of strange. Huh. Completely fine. Well, what do you know? So maybe I would have to leave it in there for an extended amount of time. Okay. So did I say I made an extra enamel glass? Yes, I did. So I think I can make another enamel glass. So I need 2 quartz and 1 lead. Or, you know, 1 glass and 1 lead. Oh, I need some organization. No. There's 1 lead. You know, I could literally just see which ones are empty if I do this. Okay, I suppose I need 2 quartz, so I will be back. Yeah, last time I wasn't using my Seagull hide, so there's 1. Also, I never really make flashlights in Subnautica. I only did in the first game because I just wanted one. I wanted all the tools. But now I genuinely might need one. Much darker it is, but I will take a few more quartz just in case I need it. And I'm definitely going to just start scanning this stuff for extra titanium because I'm going to need a lot of it. Like a friend of mine said, titanium is your best friend and worst enemy. And that is true for both games. To be fair, I didn't think I was going to get access to this game, but thankfully it went on, you know, PlayStation Plus, so I was able to get access to it for free without having to buy the game, because I own the regular Subnautica, and I'm going to own Subnautica 2. I don't care what it takes. I will sell a kidney if I have to. That game is going to be a treasure trove of fun. Especially with friends. But even by yourself, which as far as I know, the entire game is going to be optional co-op. Meaning you can play single player or, you know, with other people.
How do your
Yes,
people
Alan?
communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Okay. I'm not quite sure what I needed the 2 enamel glass for. I don't remember. Right. I needed 1 for the sea truck upgrade. And then I needed it for something else. So that's why I just made the other one. Actually, let's go ahead and make the pool and sea truck dock. Oh, that's a tall order. Okay. Let's make all 3 of these, actually. Because I'm gonna need them eventually. I would also make a scanner room. Screw it. Let's make a scanner room. So let's go ahead and unpin this, and we're gonna do some base building really quick. Okay, so I don't need any plasteel ingots, which is a good start. But I do need titanium ingots. So let's grab all of the titanium I can. So I think I need 3 titanium ingots. So that's 1 for the moon pool. Sorry, 1 for the Cybertruck. Jesus. The sea truck dock. Thank you. And that is 2 for the moon. So I am doing the moon pool first. So I need 1 lube. Sorry, lubricant. Shut up, Gabby. And then 1 lead, I believe. 2 lead. Okay, sure. Is would be very sad if there was only, you know, one lead. Okay, so let's decide where to put the moon pool. I think I'm gonna put the moon pool, like, right here. Actually, no, I think that's where the bioreactor is. Is that where it is? No. Okay. I mean, it is there, it's just not up against the wall like I thought. Yeah, don't you say anything. Okay. So, I think I need to start doing reinforcements. I don't have a lot of, full strength. Okay. So, the next big thing is this, which I can make an advanced wiring kit. I just need to get more quartz. Excuse me? Oh, it's you. Yeah, no, we don't like you. Come here. Come here, you fat thing. No, nope, nope, you're not running. Come here. Yeah, this is the fish that freezes you. Also, I was talking about lubricant again, that's why I said that. You had a buddy. Come here. You can eat it too. Come here. Nope, come here. Grr. No, you don't. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, we don't like you here. You are annoying. Put that away before you try and come steal it. I swear it's like Detroit out here. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's go ahead and try and make a whole reinforcement, because I don't like the way that it okay. So let's actually make it like right here. Awesome. That gives me, oh yeah, way better than 3. Okay, so I can go ahead and unpin the moon pool. Done that. Now I need 2 table coral. Actually, let's go ahead and grab all of it. 1 gold and 2 copper. So the 2 copper will be made into copper wire. And now that will be made into a computer chip, and I need 2 silver very quickly. And the other one. Yes, plenty of silver. And trust me, if I need more, it's not hard to find. So, wiring kit made into an advanced wiring kit. And now I need more quartz. Of course. I make 1 glass. 2 glass. Oh, okay. So, I need 4 more quartz. Good to know, good to know. And I do have the 1 table coral required for the scanner room. I can also make the control room right now, but first I'm gonna get the sea truck docking done. So let's go ahead and find more of the lovely quartz that is literally everywhere. See, 1. Haha, 2. Let's actually grab a few while I'm out here. 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we'll be fine with about 10. Oh. Well, that is not productive, so we're gonna eat hay fever. Awesome. There's literally just a bunch more down there. Okay. So, I will be making 2 more glass, and then I can construct the docking for the sea truck. It's 1 glass and 2 glass. I'm going to need more table coral, though. I'm noticing. Coral. Don't die, coral. Okay. What? You're telling me it's a separate docking system? Well, that stinks. Is it actually a separate docking system, or am I just losing my mind? Yes, it's a separate docking system. Why? Why would you do it like this? How am I gonna connect it? Is there a way to? Yes. Okay, let's see how crazy this is. Okay, so that's a window, obviously. So what, I just mosey it on in here? And that's it? Huh. I'm not gonna question it too much, but I didn't close that door. And there's no water in here. Subnautica really doesn't make sense up and out, does it? At least the water sealing aspect. Unless it has like an invisible force field type thing. Which, you know, I guess is possible. Now, that is epic. Dude, that's really awesome the way they did that. See, now I can actually walk in and see. I think that's to uncouple the other things as well. Okay, this is really cool. I like that. I was complaining before, but you know what? I wanted to name it this for a while now, so can't do without the meme names. Anyway, so let's go ahead and oops. So that would be black. This would be, let's give it a color. Let's go black and orange like I did on Subnautica. Interior, white's too much. Let's go black. And then the name is going to be red, just like in Subnautica. Oh, that's too red. That should be fine. Absolutely, just like the Cyclops. Where's the name, though? Is it on top or the side, perhaps? The side, okay. Well, if you look at the name, it is called The Good Soup. Anyway. Well, it's called Good Soup, but, you know. And if you don't get why I did that, well, you know, you clearly didn't watch my other Subnautica streams. I literally named my sea moth Pickle, and then named my Cyclops, or no, my prawn suit Shrimp Rice. Telling me a shrimp fried that rice? Anyway. coral table samples, or table coral samples. And then I think I'll be fine. Thankfully, I know where to get that, so don't really have to worry about it too much. So let's go ahead and get this advanced wiring kit done. So I have the 2 table coral. I need 1 gold and that copper. So let's go ahead and get the copper wire made. I need 2 more silver. Awesome. Go ahead and get the wiring kit made. And then the computer chip. And we have an advanced wiring kit. So I also need 1 glass, so we're going to go ahead and make that, and now we have a control room. Not quite. I need to build it. Where should I build it, you ask? Your boy has no ungodly idea. So it depends. Widely, because I don't know how big this... Well, I know how big it is, I just don't know the attachment points. So you're telling me, in theory, I could just do that? Huh. Let's see how badly this goes.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity. But not the integrity of societal power structures.
I think I did this completely wrong. I think that's literally above the water filtration system. Yes. Okay. The only place I can place a ladder is right there. No, I can't place ladders in the large base. I don't think. No. Okay, so it's only with the multi-purpose rooms, which stinks. That is a major problem. So, as unfortunate as that is, I'm gonna have to take these down and then take all of my fish out to move the aquarium. Because I really like having an aquarium in my base. Yes, I know. Oh, you can literally just make a window, look outside. I don't care. I want an aquarium, leave me alone. I should be able to make a ladder. Or not, because there's nothing on top. Duh. Okay. So let's go ahead and deconstruct the control room very quickly. So I don't know if I have to make a multi-purpose room first. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to. But I want to try. No, I don't want to try. I just have a feeling it's not going to work. So let's go ahead and construct that. And I don't have enough titanium to make the control room. Well, look at me go. Smart man 101. Okay, let us find some outcroppings, and I should be able to get the titanium, because I don't feel like going back to my base. Not until I'm done, constructing everything. That's 1 titanium, so I need 2 more. That's 3. Need the 4th one. Okay, well... Here we go. Awesome. Let's see if I can do. Okay, copper, that's fine. Salt, quartz. Let's see if I can grab 1 more quartz. Absolutely. Oh. There's a penguin egg, I think. Pingwing? Ping pong. I'm gonna start calling them ping pongs. Okay, I do think I'm going to actually make a beacon for my
Welcome
base.
aboard, Captain.
Why did I climb down? Okay. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna go back in my base. Well, I guess I lied. Okay. So I think I'm gonna make the control room like right here. Wish I could have it a little bit closer, but I guess that's not in the cards. That's another thing I'm sort of excited about, but also not excited about, is the building system in Subnautica 2. It looks interesting, but it doesn't have the same feel. It doesn't feel like Subnautica. It's a little blocky, and it's not as circular as Subnautica is. See this? It has rounded edges, you know. This is also circular, but, you know, not too circular. In Subnautica 2, it's more like edged. There's no smooth edges. And it doesn't feel like Subnautica should. So I can literally just cut off power. Interesting. Oh, it tells me the time as well. Cool.
Seek fluid intake.
Power status. I am busy, you
Vital signs stabilizing.
person. Okay, so we're just gonna call it home, and then this is going to be that. This is going to be orange. You already know the color scheme. You already know. And then stripe 2 is gonna be interesting. So that's gonna be white, and then this no, didn't mean to do that. So the name is going to be red. Just because it's a lot easier to see red than not see it, you know? Unfortunately, there's no interior thing, but oh, I love this. So I can actively just turn out all the lights. That is fantastic. So let's actually do that here. So I'm not going to disable any of the sections. Oh, that is really cool. That's actually really awesome. So I can disable and enable any part of my base, power-wise and lighting-wise. So meaning I can't put anything in here that requires power, because the power is currently off. Where's the ladder? Oh, the ladder's right here. So this is also unpowered because it's the jukebox powered. No. The fridge isn't powered? I don't know, it doesn't tell me. Well, the cool thing is the aquarium doesn't need power, and all I would have to do is move all of these things in there if I really wanted them powered. Which I think I'm gonna do anyway with the fridge and the modification station. I'm gonna leave the jukebox in here though. So let's go ahead and remake the fridge right here. Can I put the fridge on the wall? No. Stupid question, but you know, just wanted to test it. I like testing the limits of Subnautica sometimes. So let's go ahead and move the modification station out of here, and let's put it like right here. It's not too in the way, and it's out of the unpowered bedroom, which I like the bedroom being unpowered currently, you know, because sleepy time, duh. But Why can't I see sun rays? What the? Okay. I like the jukebox being in here as well, because, you know, relaxing room, whatever. But I wish it would let me be able to completely power it and just dim the lights. You know, like a light switch. Nope, nope, need that on. Thank you. So that would be cool to be able to adjust the lighting. But I don't think it's power status. Okay, so I'm slightly using more than I'm gaining, so good to know. Okay, so I need to go make something that gives me more power. That's my bioreactor. Struggling, to say the least. Absolutely struggling. Okay. So, water's done. So I need some copper and some titanium. Let's go ahead and grab that water. Okay, so making more of these should actually help me in the long run, considering I don't have thermal power right now. I'm just gonna drop it down, I don't really care where. Let's go ahead and make like one more. Can I make another one? I can because I have quartz, but I don't have enough titanium, so we are going to demolish this one. Can't believe I wasted all my quartz on solar panels, but I need the power. So that should help me gain a lot more power a lot faster. Okay, the bioreactor is still struggling, so I'm going to need a better source of power. So let's try creep vines. Okay, 3 is enough. Let's go ahead and hurriedly put this in here. Hopefully that will give me a lot more power, because it's completely struggling right now. And that's because the water machine is so going. The filtration machine takes a lot of power, which is highly unfortunate, and I can't just individually turn it off. But what I can do is slightly deconstruct it, but I'm not going to do that. So this is giving power, and so are the solar panels. That's the only thing currently sucking power, besides the, you know, moon pool and stuff. Which I'm pretty sure I can just turn off the moon pool for now, because I don't have the prawn suit. So I think I'm just going to disable the power in there right now. Let's see if we can keep this pretty centered. Okay. That's clearly not centered at all, but it is what it is. Okay. So that's the base color and everything. What is this for? Can I construct something here? I can make a hatch there. Okay. So if I were to put the scanner room here, could I? Apparently not. Can I put an observatory? No, I think I would have to do that from the outside. Okay, so what do I need to make the scanner room? I need more coral samples. Right. I need to go grab those. Anything else I can build in here, though? Just in case. I want to find the continent enemies as well, just so I can make the lamps, and it was something else that I needed. I think it was like polyaniline or something. I do need to always keep the 2 titanium and wire kit on me just so I can make the hover pad. But I don't have the snow fox, which means I need to see what I need to make it with. Oh, never mind, I don't have the blueprint, so I can't even see what it requires to make it. Okay, so that might get me copyright strike, but I don't frankly care. I want to listen to that one. Okay, so that's pretty loud, actually. There we go. I don't need it overbearing, you know. Okay, so let's go ahead and drink some water. Let's take these, or get these out of my inventory, so... And then this one can go here. So let's go ahead and put scanner here, actually. Okay, that's fine. And then the knife there, and the glide there, actually. Awesome. So, the creep vine should sustain me for a minute or two, you know, for a little while. Still slowly losing power, which isn't a good sign. I need to figure that out. Okay, sorry. Power deficiency. Still not quite sure, so I need to... Wait, are batteries charging or anything? I didn't look. I don't think they are. No, okay. So what is constantly draining my power besides the water filtration? Okay, let me see something really quickly. If I turn off the large room, does that do anything for my power? It skyrockets it. Oh my god. Okay, so while I'm gone, I'm gonna have to keep the power off that entire section. That's actually amazing, and also not so amazing, but that is the good thing about keeping it all centralized, is that I don't have to worry about any of it, you know. I don't have to worry about separating it. Surprisingly, the speakers still work, though. As strange as that is. So I think I'm going to make 2 more speakers and place it back into the other. So I need 1 titanium. Okay, I'm going to have to go back to the Mercury 2 just to get a bunch of titanium. Or I can just go scan, you know, things, but... Awesome, awesome. And I think I can just... Can I not place this in here? I can place it here. Awesome. So I can still hear the music in here. Also, again, I will say this is freaking awesome in here. That I can actually see what's going on. Dude. Just for the simple fact of I want to see what it's like, I need to make the aquarium section. I know it's not very practical, and I don't frankly care, but I still want to do it. Again, for the simple fact of I wouldn't know what it looks like. Unfortunately, though, I have to make plans and get in 2 wiring kits. So let's go ahead and get the 2 silver. That, and now I need 2 lithium. Perfect. Let's actually do it this way. I do really like that placement, but I think I'm actually going to place it right here. Just so it's technically in this room. Not only that, it looks better near the sunken doorway than the open doorway. You know? Just because this doesn't have a lip, and this does, I think it looks better. Might just be me, though. Okay, so plastic ingot, and then 2 wiring kits. Did I get enough for the wiring kits? I think I only grabbed 2 silver. Yes, I only grabbed 2 silver. Okay. Switch that song because the other song is getting annoying. Fortunately, this song doesn't really get too annoying. Okay, now I will go here and grab the 2 enamel glass. And, where am I to make this? I can remake the depth upgrade. Okay, good to know. Ooh, do I need the control panel for that? I don't know. Let me go ahead and reactivate the large room. Power 68%. I think I'll be fine for a minute. So yeah, I think I am going to need to find the thermal plant or find uraninite so I can make the nuclear rod. Because this uses way too much power, genuinely. And this doesn't produce enough power. What was I doing? Right. Okay, so I can't make it there or there, so I genuinely think I need to make a control panel. Which absolutely stinks. Oh, wait. So because the moon pool's unpowered, this is also unpowered. That's annoying, actually. I only powered it down because I thought it was hogging power, but it's not at all. It's just the main large room. So let's go ahead and power that back up and go. The way I made this base is annoying, but I'll fix it at a later date. Way to put this here. Okay, no. So how am I supposed to make other modules for it? So, yeah, sorry, I was talking to someone, but I don't, oh my god, I can place it from here? Is that what I just saw? I can actually place it from all the way over there. That's crazy. The only reason I can't place it right now is because of the railing, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, not sure. Oh, I know exactly how to make it. Never mind. Okay. Your boy remembered. So, first things first, I'm actually going to see what if I can make it from here, which I think I can. Yes, sea truck aquarium model. So I'm going to take this. Oh my god. I'm going to take this and then I'm actually going to move it over there. So I don't really like it being out in the open. That's a big piece of earth right there. Pack up mobile vehicle bay, and then I need to actually take you. This is really cool. Very, very cool. The question is, how am I going to attach it to the sea truck while it's like that? Do I just take it and move it into the dock system? I really love the way that I did my base. I love that you can actually customize the way your base looks. Don't know why that's yellow, but I'll have to deal with it, I guess. So let's go ahead and see if I can just... Up. I gotta go up. Up, up. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh my goodness. That is exactly how that works. That
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bubbly back here. Okay, so it just disconnects the cockpit so I can actually walk through all of my storages. Okay, so I can't put future eggs in there, but I can put fish in there. So that's actually good for catching fish and then putting them in there for when I want to cook them. So I think the next thing that I'm going to go do is go find the fabricator module and the storage module. Why am I here? I need fish. Fish here. So I'm actually going to take both of these, all of these. No, we're going to put one of these back, one of these back. So I think what I'm going to go do now is go catch me some beavers. And after that I'm going to be taking a short bathroom break, and then I will be back. But first, beaver time. Oh, nope, you come back here, you slippery something. Come here. Come back here. Get over here. Oh, whoa. He just broke every ankle bone in my body. Holy. Okay, come here. I wised up, okay. Took me a minute. I'm literally going to catch as many peepers as I can, because, like I said before, peepers are good eating. Yoink. Any more? Yep. Yoink. Nope. Yoink. Okay, so before I do head out, I'm going to detach the aquarium module. So go ahead and consume both of those, I guess, and catch some more peepers. Are you giving me a gift?
Okay.
Pre-find sample. Okay. Okay, problem. Go ahead and do that. Oh, where'd he go? Oh my gosh. Old creepvine sample. I'm gonna eat it. And then I'm also gonna take this back, because I did that just to see, you know, if I could pick it up. Sorry, little sea monkey. Did not mean to literally punch you in the face with an entire vehicle spawner, but, you know. Why are you over here? You shouldn't be over here. Yes, little guy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can I pet you or something? Okay, well. Guess not. I don't know why they're giving me gifts all of a sudden, but that's really nice of them. Anyway, back to catching peepers. I need one more peeper for my inventory. That's a hoopfish. There's a peeper. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Thank you. Okay, I have all the peepers necessary. Let's go put these in the aquarium module and then go from there. I completely went all the way around, not gonna lie. Okay, so I can't get in from the top or the bottom from what I can see, which is interesting. But I can't go through here. So I need 5 more peepers, and then I will be set for my duties. Excuse me? Hey, that's not very nice. That is quite rude of you, sir. So 1... 2, okay. I suppose I can go check my grab trap and see if there's any in there, but... Yeah, strangely enough, in Below Zero, I haven't really seen the grab trap move at all. See, in regular Subnautica, because of, you know, the conflicting fish going back and forth, it can actually move the grab trap. Or, you know, so I've heard. That's what it was. Big boom. Peeper. Nope. Peeper. Come back here. No. Where'd he go? Thought you could go into the sunlight and escape me, huh? Bucko. I was one off. So I require one more large-eyed little guy. There you are. And yoink. There we go. Okay, so now I have my 5 peepers. I can put them in the aquarium, and then I'm set. Though I do want to go find out where the storage and fabrication modules are. That one's full, and this one is now full. Okay, so let's look up and see where the fabrication module is. So 300 to 400 meters deep, okay. It also contains a locker, which is really good. Rocket Island. Oh, that's all the way over there, okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so I need to find out where the deep twisty bridges are. So let's go ahead and go here. Okay, so at the very bottom of Twisty Bridges, is there a way I can just pilot the But when I get out, I can just walk back here. I really like the way they did this. I don't really care for how clunky it makes it, but that is perfectly fine. How do I detach, though? Oh, awesome. So, is there a way for me to just store this in here in preparation for me bringing my Z-Truck back? No, there is not. So, since there isn't a C-Truck in there, I can't actively do that, as unfortunate as that is. So, I think I will just leave that here. Hopefully the fish don't die or anything. So let's go ahead and get back into the truck and head
I have
towards
been
the
able to
Twisty
sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Thank you, Alan. I will do
Signal
that
location
and a bit later.
uploaded to PDA.
Still don't know why the woman is Indian. I miss Suzy Q. This is the kill forest. Where are my twisty bridges? There is the twisty bridges. The good thing about the twisty bridges is it's right next to spawn. I just need to find the deeper hole to where it is, which is right here. Thank God I have a beacon for it. So let's go through here. So let's go slightly farther. That's a diamond. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn the lights off and let's get to exploring. Can't believe diamonds down here though. That's extremely useful. Squid sharks though are not very useful. I will be honest. Broken mandrake. Is there an unbroken one? If so, I'd love to scan it. Oh my god, is that the fabrication module already? Please say yes. Absolutely fantastic. And I need 3, which shouldn't be that hard to find considering there's one right here. Oh, that's the storage module. Absolutely epic. Okay. I do need to watch my oxygen.
Seek fluid
I can't get
intake.
carried away. You can wait. I have found more diamond. Oh my goodness. A diamond vein. Okay, let me go ahead and take the water so it gets out of my
Vital
ears.
signs stabilizing.
Oh my goodness. At the diamond I have just found. Okay, whatever the hell else in my inventory can just die. Because I have found so much diamond I don't know what to do with. Is that's gold. Okay, I guess I can use the gold as well. So at least now I know all I have to do is come down to the twisty bridges, because there is so much diamond down here, it's insane. This is the person who's been looking for diamond the entire playthrough. It is a lot harder to find, unfortunately. than I previously thought. Oh my god, are the diamond deposits down here. Okay, so I do need to go back up. What? Spike. That's not very nice. Okay, well, you know, did I? Did not. I did not bring a medkit. Okay. So, your boy is hurting. That is a switch shark. Don't want anything to do with that. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die. Holy SpongeBob's Batman. So, genuinely just gonna hide my sea truck over here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, hiding it farther up is fine. Don't know where that squid shark went, but I'm going to go back in and see what I can find. I do wish I would have brought food with me, but that's perfectly fine. Don't know where the squid shark went. Not really enthused by, you know, him sneaking up on me like that. Not really enthused that I literally went headfirst into a freaking trap, but that's me for you, folks. Ouch. Oof. Holy hot dogs. Not very kind. Not very kind. So I literally lost a fragment that I was quite literally looking at. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Storage module. Okay. So the good thing is I don't have to look up where the storage module or anything like that is anymore. I do have to be careful of the spike traps though, because they seem to lock on from literally everywhere. They seem to really like my human flesh. As unfortunate as that is for me. So hopefully we can find 2 more fragments. One for the fabrication, one for the storage. And then I can leave and not have to worry about it. Fabricator. Absolutely. Oh. Okay, I guess now I need one more for the fabricator. Storage module acquired. Absolutely, positively amazing. Now I need one more fabrication module, and then I can leave and not have to come back here for a while, I think. Excuse me? What is a triops? Weird looking. He's a weird looking little dude.
New creature discovered.
Uh-huh, yeah. Really, definitely couldn't tell. Okay. So, good to know if I need diamond. I know where to find it. Okay. Hopefully there's no spike traps over here. If so, that stinks. Is this all gold vein? If so, that's awesome. Oh, no, that's just another storage module. I need one more fabrication module. The reason I'm not using my sea moth right now is because of the spike traps. I think because of my sea moth, I go too fast and don't look at the actual bottom of where I'm swimming. Okay, so bad news bears, not finding one right now. Even though I literally only need one more module piece. Oh, I think I found it. Nope, that's the storage module again. good to know that even if I didn't find the other ones that I did, there are still plenty down here. Oh, nope. Going around your sneaky self. Try not to use as many vulgar words as I usually would. That's why if I sound corny or cheesy, sorry. It's not my fault, but it is my fault. Okay, let's try and find a way up, because I don't think I'm having too much luck all the way down here with the fabrication modules. Considering I already have the storage module, so I don't have to worry about that. I do, however, have to worry about the shark squid, or squid shark. I didn't bring food with me. I have to be very careful about what I do next. I have to be ready to hot switch to my Sea Glide at a moment's notice, just in case I come across a squid shark or other entity. And I have to be ready to quick switch to my knife in case I get stabbed by another spike trap. So, yay! Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Yes, I do still have it. Up. There we go. Let's look for more fragments. Let's try and stay kind of upwards around 300. If I go lower, I have a feeling I'm not going to really find too many fabricator module fragments. Let's go ahead and grab the oxygen. Okay, I guess I lied and I'm stupid because there's really nothing around 300 anymore. Fragment. Haha. Absolutely, positively done with this area. Time to go home. Ah! I think I just died. Oh my god, I didn't just die. I am barely alive. Holy, get me to my sea truck right now. Ah, 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 tiki tiki. Okay. Time to leave. Goodbye. Meow. Ouch. I don't care. Meow. Oh, ah. Ouch. Okay, time home go. Time home go. Holy crap. I cannot believe I'm alive. What is that? I think this is a sea truck fragment. Don't need that. See, the interesting thing is, I found the sea truck fragment here in the regular Twisted Bridges. Like, that's where I found all the sea truck fragments. And all of the other modules, like the 2 module fragments are down there, but the aquarium fragment was all the way across the map. So I find that kind of interesting. That all of that was kind of in the same area, and then other modules just wherever. But I'm really glad the, fabricator and storage modules were over here, or were in that area together. So let's go ahead and get
Welcome aboard, Captain.
back in here, and then we're going to make our fabrication and storage module. I think I'm going to do the fabrication module first. So actually, I'm going to leave that there, pretty close. And then we're going to see how to make these other modules. Okay, let's go ahead and look. Made the rebreather, thankfully. So let's take down the enamel glass for now. Let's make the fabricator module first. I'm gonna keep that up there. Scanner room. And take down the control room. So yes, we are making both of these now. Okay, so I need 2 plasteel ingots, which means I need a butt ton of... I have a bunch of diamonds, hold on. Can't even fit them all in there. Okay, first things first, I have 2 health. Oh my god, how I survived that encounter, I have no idea. I'm gonna take 1 water and then I'll worry about food in a minute. So, crazy run we just had, not gonna lie. So I need a bunch of titanium, which I don't feel like going out to adventure right now, so I'm just gonna say keep it close to home. So I'm going to be taking a short break and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. back into the chaos we go. Hello, I have returned. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I need more coral samples. So I actually have to go back to the Twisty Bridges. I'm not taking my sea truck because I just don't feel like it. But I don't exactly remember where the table coral samples are. I think they're over here in a sort of deep area. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there's one, but I need a group of them. No, that's that was. Sir, I'm not okay with you doing that. That was quite aggressive. Can I do anything with this? No, I can't. Okay, good to know. So I don't quite remember the area where I found all of those table coral samples before. And at the time I didn't have a beacon or anything, so... I don't think it's over here. This is too close to the base areas. What just happened to my sound? Okay, there we go. I don't know if you heard that, but my sea glide sound just stopped. It's quite odd. I've never really done that before. Maybe it's because I've been streaming for too long? I have no idea. I've been streaming for, gosh, 3 hours now? Okay. I mean, to be fair, I think my longest, like, regular Subnautica stream was like 7 hours. Kinda got, you know, lost in the sauce, as most people would say. It was in an area like this that I found all the table coral samples. I should probably head up. I am slowly requiring air. Where am I anyway? Can I stop doing the weird floaty thing? Thank you. Ooh, I'm 700 meters away from home. Okay. Well, thank God I always bring a spare battery with me, because it looks like the sea glide's gonna run out here soon. Okay, well there's another monkey, sea monkey hole. I think I'm a little bit too far south now. Actually, I'm a lot too far south. Also, these have a cool design, they're just kind of creepy. Yeah, they're kind of creepy. Anyway. Yeah, let's head back towards home. Also, first of all, let's go ahead and disable that one. Sea truck module, that should be there, so we don't need to worry about that. Twisty bridges, disable that one. So the only ones that should be is the pilot, and then I think I already explored that one. Okay. So this needs to be yellow. That one stays yellow. This one needs to be green. Cool. I will be telling my red is going to be home. Red's going to be home. Okay. So I do have a color code. Green is for things that I've explored. Yellow is for ones that I haven't. Orange is for my vehicles, and blue is for my home bases. Which means this shouldn't be red, it should be blue. Which is very good for seeing in the dark. Also, I think this is an eye jelly egg. I think. I'm not quite sure on that though. Where on earth am I? I mean, I know I'm still in the kelp forest, but where in the kelp forest? What are you? Oh, literally nothing. Okay. I have 60 seconds of air. 50, but I'm just gonna go ahead and refill. Where I am, I have no idea. Now let's go back down. Okay, so this is this area. Is that a rock grub? No. Okay, I do want to head to that area eventually, but I want to get these modules done. Which means I still need table coral, and I can't find the freaking area that I was in. What the? Oh, I just hit a giant rock. Oops. Okay, so it's not... That's fine. I told you it was gonna run out. I actually have a few extra batteries on me, which is even better. But yeah, that's why you always keep at least one extra charged battery or power cell on you, just in case your vehicle dies or your sea glide dies on you. Or, you know, whatever else dies. Like your scanner.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, that's less important right now. Like a lot less important. Maybe it was actually over here. You know what? Since I need food and water. Let's go ahead and eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's eat these other two. Other three. Cool, now you'll leave me alone about my hunger and water. At least for about 30 more minutes. Yeah, apparently about 42 minutes is when your hunger completely runs out. And then 33-ish minutes, I think, until your water runs out. So, very good to know. What is this? Mobile vehicle bay. Okay. Don't need that. You can have that. I can't tell if this looks familiar or not. Well, obviously it's familiar. I've been here before. But...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Good to know. Thank you, thank you. Genuinely wasn't paying attention for once. Okay, continue on. Was I literally just signed up to watch. I'm gonna check here, see if there's any more parts. Big line. This takes me to about 100 meters. So it was a part of the Twisty Bridges, and it only went down to about 150 or so meters. So I think it's quite literally at the other side of the Twisty Bridges. Okay, this is where I found the first artifact from Alan. You're not. Because I'll just take all the table coral samples I see, because I'm getting tired of just trying to explore the freaking map, trying to find one specific area. Ungodly levels of monotonous. I said anonymous. Jesus. Thank you. Stop blinking. But yeah, you can see that this whole biome is full of table coral samples. Unfortunately, and you know, it's not like Subnautica where they're everywhere in the spawn area. These table coral samples are actually extremely useful. Like extreme levels. Sea truck fragment. Another sea truck fragment. Mobile vehicle bay. That is 600, okay. Oh my gosh. As I got deeper, it looked like the island was crashing down on top of me. Oh, sea monkey cave. Hello, other sea monkey cave. Okay, I guess I should stop looking for now. Because I should be fine. I have enough to make the scanner room and components. I completely forgot to do that, so I should have been scanning all the sea truck fragments. But, you know, like a nunce, I didn't. Plus, I'm pretty sure scanning fragments only nets you 3, and I think metal salvage nets you 4. if I remember correctly. What is over here? Obviously nothing important, I know that much, but... Godly levels of annoying. This is a little mineral cave that had like copper and silver in it, I think. Or it might have been gold. I didn't really have no idea. Excuse me, sorry. I swear, if the whole thing's literally like right here. No, this is too shallow. Like I said, it reached like 100, 150 meters. Pretty sure it was in the Twisted Bridges as well. Okay. Oh, it's great to be home. So we're just gonna have 2 waters, absolutely. Let's go ahead and check on our power. 37%. Now, see, somehow the power went up slightly. I'm not sure how that works, because now it's just staying dead the same. So I'm not sure what changed, unless I raised the power of my bioreactor. So it takes power to give the bioreactor power. Good to know, good to know. So as unfortunate as that is, I guess it's better if I don't have a bioreactor. So I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct that. Which it's probably a bad idea to do so, but I don't frankly care. I need a better power source anyway. Alright, all my tables are okay. So I guess let's go ahead and make the computer chip, which I can't do, because I need gold copper wire. I do have the wiring kit though. Can I make... Yes. Okay, I can make 1 plastic ingot. Can I make another one? No. I can't. I need 3 more. I can make another scanner. And of course I can make floating air pump and air pipe, which I never used in the first, or... I never used it in the first Subnautica, and I haven't used it in the second either. So now let's look at our power consumption, since it's not even there anymore. Ooh. Huh? Oh, because the bioreactor was basically empty. It was... okay. So this is just fluctuating power depending on, you know, nighttime, daytime. So that's why, okay. It was just sucking power out of it, even though it wasn't really making any power. Well, I still have about 300 power, which is pretty good in reserve, but I do want more. But first things first. copper wire. Let's go. Okay, so I already have the aquarium module. Don't even need that up anymore. That's why I was getting confused. So I need 6 lead. Do I even have 6 lead is the question. I don't think I do, which is a serious problem. I don't have any more lead. Okay. So I guess let's put all of this here. So I need 1 more titanium. I'm gonna go ahead and charge all of these batteries. So I only have that 1 battery on me. So I guess let's go find the 1 titanium, and then I'm gonna have to go find a bunch of lead. Find the 1 titanium. Now I just need lithium, and I can make the 2 plastic ingots. Awesome. So let's make 1 more titanium ingot. And let's make the 2 plastic ingots. And that is 2 plastic ingots made. Awesome. Oh yeah, I can still make the... Oh, I can make the compost. Interesting. Okay, so now all I need is lead. So do I have anything in the project? I do. So let's go ahead and put both of those in there. Put that there. The 2 table coral. Actually, no, keep the 2 table coral out. I'm actually going to make the computer chip right now. I just need 1 gold. 1 gold acquired. Okay. So that is 1 computer chip made. Cool beans. Okay. Now I need 6 lead. So I'm going to get food while I wait for all of those to charge. 3%. Okay. Let's go ahead and cook these 3 fish. So yes, I'm just gonna regularly cook them. It's not great, but you know, I don't care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My power's about to run out. Oh no. There we go. Oof. Barely saved that. Where's the .1 going to? Okay, it was going to the joke box. Okay, so .1 goes to the jukebox. Okay, so it is definitely a problem that my only power source is the solar panels. Because at night, I don't have any power. Which is a problem, now that I don't have the bioreactor anymore. So what I think I need to do is have 2 bioreactors instead of just 1. How am I going to do that, you ask? Well, I'll figure it out. My battery's done yet? Two are, okay. Let's go ahead and put the empty one up in there too. It'll charge whenever I turn the power back on. Okay, so let's see if I can get 2 bioreactors. So that means I need another wiring kit. 2 wiring kits, actually. Okay, so I need 6 titanium, 2 wiring kits, and 2 lubricant. Okay. So I have the 2 iron kits, I just need the 6 titanium. So let's go ahead and power everything back on. So, can't make anything without 6 titanium. Let's go ahead and make the 2 wiring kits. And then I'm gonna need a lot of like plants or fish. Okay, time to go find 6 titanium. Stinkers in there. Good lord. Let's try this one, which leads literally nowhere. Awesome. This one leads somewhere, however. Okay, no fragments in there. Diamonds around here now that that's there. Holy flame broil. So at least I know there's a unfortunately, I'm not finding a lot of nests with a lot of blueprints in them. Did I just hear a ping? But I did find mobile vehicle bay fragments. Oh, man. Oh, thank you. Good job, buddy. more silver, so that's good. If I really need titanium, I can go back to the island. Sorry, the dock island. Need to be careful with the words that I say. But I can find plenty of titanium and other resources there, and mines. Or veins, not mines. But I want to be careful about that because there's also a lot more things.
Okay.
Table coral sample? Thank you. I was needing those earlier. Well, I have the 6 titanium. I think I would feel better if I had more. But I also still need lead. Well, at least I found out how to get out, I guess. So I need to find a lot of lead outcroppings, and I'm not sure where I can find them. They're like galena outcroppings or something. Galera, gula. Glagala. Hope I'm not saying something I shouldn't in another language. Huh. Another ping egg, pingling. Actually, I thought that was metal salvage. Not gonna lie. Okay. So, mission find lead isn't going as successfully as I would have hoped, but Operation Titanium is going pretty good though. Oh, inventory full. Oops. That'll be fine. I'll just come back down here. We look at like 252 east, and now I should be fine. You know, it's kind of rude that you stopped watching, Gabby. Not gonna lie. Quite rude. Okay. So now we'll get back to the other titanium in just a minute. First, let's do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So one of these should be just straight reserve power, and then the other one there should be draining power from. Okay, no, I think it's actually draining power from the solar panels now. Wish it would stop doing that. Okay, I should definitely start making grow beds as well. Okay, so that should get me up to, you know, at least like 100 power each. So that should suffice me during the night for now. I think I'll just go get fish now. That's just the easiest source instead of having to do that every time with the plants. To actually move it behind my base, 'cause now I'm not even using it as close to here as I was before. Let's go ahead and put awesome. So got me about 100, about 100. Okay, so what I'm guessing here, fish is better for biofuel than plants are, which is interesting in itself, but I suppose that makes sense. Fish are more complex organisms than, you know, plants are. Let's go ahead and get rid of this frickin' this thing. Awesome. No, can't be there. That's too close. So I would have to put it like right over here. gonna go sleep before I head out again. See how our power's doing. Not bad considering. So I should be set for a little bit. Thank God. I was really worried about my power situation there for a moment. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a fat nap real quick.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
For your own safety, yes. I forgot just how enjoyable Alan actually is. He's not as annoying as I thought he was. But in one of the Subnautica mods, I believe, there is... Oh wow, that was already at 500. That one too. I believe that there is one of the mods, it makes another version of Alan, but evil, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that. Oh right, that was the 2 wiring kits that I made. So there's still 1 wiring kit in there. And that's 1 of those. So I need 1 gold and 2 table coral. So there's the 1 gold. Where's the 2 table? That's all the table coral, but I also need the copper wire. There it is. Oh, wrong one. I know that has to be annoying by now. Because of how quickly I switched through it. I do think I quick switch a little too quickly. I don't need that anymore. Okay, I suppose I do need another copper wire. And then I need another titanium, which I suppose I'll just go out and get really quick. And I'll go ahead and make that. I do still need to head east and get all of this other titanium. But I'll do that when I'm finished with what I'm doing. You know what I miss? The reef backs. I miss the reef backs a lot. The reef backs are always comforting. At least, to me at least. I don't know if they were comforting to anyone else, but I always liked them. Because I need food, and I don't feel like, you know, doing all kinds of crazy things. 3 titanium, not 2 titanium. To, make this now. Okay, pretty sure I'm just gonna put right here. It's always the easiestly accessible place. So I can put the regular sea truck here, as far as I know. Which I don't have either one of those right now. Oh boy, I still need kyanite, which I have no idea where that's gonna be. Okay. So... this does need a battery, and then something else does too. Did I always have an extra battery? An extra battery? I don't know, but I guess we're gonna roll with it. I still need the clippings for the Death Module 2. Okay. And Galena outcrop. So let's just keep swimming in the south direction. Should find, you know, quite a few out here to the south, I think. Trying to keep low to the ground. I found one. Oh. That's why I always hate this thing. I feel blind. What? I fear I might actually be blind. I genuinely don't see what this is. Okay, it's just trolling me. Apparently there's one inside there and I can't do anything about it. Well, that's just highly annoying. Quite rude, in fact. Away from there and see if we can find more. What? take one of them. Let's go this way. Glad I went this way. That's 4 lead. Oh. I think that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Absolutely. So I'm pretty sure this is where the table coral is, actually. Yep. This is where all the table coral is. Just literally like southwest. Southwest. And it's like 300 meters out. So southwest, 300 meters out. Good to know. Okay, I do need to go back in. Up there. The bright to dark is insane. Okay, fantastic. So let's go ahead and make these really quick. Make the fabricator module first. Already docked, so I just need to line it up. Come right here should suffice. Go ahead and click that in there. Awesome, awesome. Let's go ahead and grab the storage module. That into place. Awesome, awesome. That's a camera. That's cool. And now we can put the aquarium on. Which I don't really need, but it helps to be able to keep it going. Awesome. So 1 locker, 2 lockers, and 3. Oh, 4, 5. And then this one also has a small storage locker there. Absolutely awesome. Okay, so here I think I'm going to store batteries. I think I should actually name one of these lockers. So let's go... Now, I want to test something. Can I build anything in here? Let's see the battery chargers. I don't believe I can, as unfortunate as that is. That would be really awesome, though, that I could just have, you know, one battery charger in here. But that is perfectly fine that I can't do that for now. Okay, so what should the first thing I do with this new truck be? I think I should find out where the clippings are. So let's actually go and look that up. Well, I already have it looked up. I just need to go look at it again. Cold hot coffee is not the greatest. And I say cold hot coffee is because the hot coffee got cold. Okay, so where are the tree spires found? Okay, so I know I was here before, okay. Crystal Caves. Oh. Ooh, okay, okay. So I need to head about 600 meters south of Delta Station, it seems. So I don't need the C-Truck modules on. I'm gonna keep them with me. But Delta Station dock is about 600 meters that way. Okay. I suppose let's give our new C-Truck a try, huh? Here goes nothing. Okay, so off we go. Yeah, the turn radius is a little bit slower. I don't feel super slow, but you can definitely tell it's a lot slower. It's not nearly as slow as it could be, though. Which I think I could add like 2 more storages and it would be perfectly fine. It would be about as fast as the Cyclops. If not slightly slower. The only downside to that is I need more power cells if I'm gonna do that. So I need to continue heading south from Delta Station. Well, honestly, I think my opinion now is the C-Truck's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. It's not nearly as bulky as the Cyclops is, but it also doesn't have, you know, as much storage capacity or building capacity as the Cyclops does. So there are, ups and downs, but overall, I think this is a pretty good substitute. So let's try and head further down and not attract too much attention. Yeah, I can definitely tell I'm slower.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm not gonna lie, Alan scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh my god. I was not expecting to speak in that moment. But, good news is, I found out where to find the spiral clippings. Which means I need to find the floating garden goods. Which I'm not singing, which is a problem, and I don't know if that's the map drop-off or not. Terrified to find out. So your boy is going back up. Okay, I think I went a little bit too far. Just a little bit. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to store extra batteries and stuff. Damn. So where's this other one? 1,300 meters down the hill. Let's try and go a little bit further this way. Okay, so this is due south. So let's keep going further down.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up. I'm busy. Oh my god, I
Warning.
found one.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. So I'm not gonna like this at all. I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna like what I'm about to do at all. But it's for the good of my run.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wish me luck. Hopefully I don't die. Also, this is gonna be extremely weird.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
This is gonna be really
Rising temperatures
weird.
detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
So, don't mind what's about to happen. In fact, lock it from your memory, because here we go. Yep. So, that happens. So, yeah, found the spiral plant. That's cool, huh? I'm not gonna harm him at all. But this is so weird. Like, literally, there's my sea truck up there. I could have went to him, because, well, you know, I didn't see him at first, but... This is absolutely strange. Ugh. Give me the chills. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Eyeball. Hey, now you leave big man alone, okay? What else is even down here? He has little feet, too. Reapers and wine glass. I don't think I can take any samples of these. As much as I wish I could. Okay, I'm gonna end up drowning down here if I'm not careful, so let's go back up. He is really gorgeous, though. Love the way the vent gardens are designed. Kind of disturbing, you know, to go inside of him. Ooh, sounds weird to say, but I think it's still really cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and go straight up. Really wish you wouldn't do that. That's terrifying. But, yeah. So now we are at the surface, and now it is time to head home in just a minute. So, first of all, why are there no lights? No, I can disconnect all the modules though. I can exit. Is there a reason there's no lights in here? Or am I just stupid? Probably because I'm stupid. I genuinely don't know why there's no lights in here. I mean, there's lights, they're just not very bright. Huh. Oh well, anyway. So I have a bunch of spiral plant clippings. Dude, there was no way that I was gonna chance, you know, having to come back down there and need more. So, let's go and do this, and then let's put the titanium in here. Because I want to go and get more titanium from the Mercury 2. Which, ooh, I don't exactly remember where it is. Okay, let's go back towards Delta Station. I'm not gonna worry about the artifacts right now. I'm gonna do those later or tomorrow. It depends on. I don't know. It's already 7:50, so I have plenty of time tonight. I think I'm gonna try and do one or two of them tonight. If I'm able to, I would like to stream at least until 10 or 11. Don't like it. I just don't know how YouTube is gonna like me streaming for so long. Or, you know, viewers. I don't know if viewers are gonna like me streaming that long. Which I don't have a lot of, but that's okay. I'm kind of just streaming for a record. Go back and, you know, look at what I said, look at what I did, and have it for reference. This is not straight at all. That should be a lot better. Oh boy, okay. What now? That's fine. It's about as good as I'm gonna get. Okay. Still don't know how water doesn't get in there, but that's fine. I think it's so dark because my interior is actually black. I think that's the whole... Okay, so I came over here for titanium. I know I said that, but there was also lithium that I saw pulling up. Yep. So I'm gonna collect lithium and titanium. If I still have storage by the time I'm done, I will also be collecting as much quartz as possible. Solder useful too, I suppose. So I'm just gonna continue collecting all of these resources. Why are you here? Thank you for your sacrifice. I hate that there's no, cave sulfur anymore. It's just creature eggs. It feels so weird. Usually when you hear one, you're like, oh, well, time to evade him, and then, take the spoils of war. But there's no more spoils of war. Kinda sucks. If you come anywhere near me, I am slicing you to ribbons. Also, apparently in Subnautica 2, there's no longer going to be, like, weapons or anything. I mean, there's going to be weapons, but it's a sonic cannon. And the knife here is going to be replaced with a hammer. Which apparently the developers didn't want to promote violence like they apparently have been by, making us use knives. Which... It's just common sense. You might need to cut things, okay? It's not that big a deal. Don't need to think too hard about that. Holy darkness. But, I mean, it's not like you can completely remove, cutting things out of your life. That's not how that works. But I do think it's cool that they're, trying to experiment with other things. It definitely makes, Subnautica more interesting, moving from Subnautica to Below Zero to Subnautica 2. Which, yes, as far as I know, that is the order that it goes in. It goes from Subnautica to Below Zero to Subnautica 2. So, I don't think Subnautica 2 is a direct sequel. Or it could be, and I'm just lying to everyone. Who knows? With me, I'm probably lying to everyone without even knowing it. Also, insane lithium finds, not gonna lie. Okay, time to head back. I'll just head up. That's easier. Okay, I can find like 2 more lithium. The cool thing about Below Zero, though, is I don't actually have to be on the surface to get air. In Subnautica, it's a little tricky to do that. It's not nearly as, polished or refined. So Subnautica still does have plenty of bugs and, like, hitbox issues and stuff like that. Even with, the game being as fine-tuned as it is now. But before, it was just not great. And hearing that they're, making a sequel, everybody got excited, but... You raunchy... Hello, Rock Puncher. What that guy was doing over here, I have no idea. All I know is he seems angry. And angry is not good for business. Not good for my health. Also, I think I went a little too far. That's why I got hit. See, now I'm definitely wary of everything. my inventory's already full. Okay, sick. So let's go ahead and head back to Good Soup. And I think I'm gonna make like 1 or 2 more runs just for strictly titanium and quartz. Because I did not get a lot of titanium. I just got a bunch of quartz, or a bunch of quartz and damn. So let's go ahead and, no, don't want to use the name right now. Oh, I got a bunch of salt. Okay, yes, I am going to need another storage compartment. So I can store 3 things in here without having to worry about space. So let's go down and find some titanium. Two or 3 metal salvage, and then I'm going to go on a quartz run, and then we're gonna get out of here. Go back home. So there's 2. See, if I had food, I would be able to stay here longer, but I don't have food, so I can't fully heal. Apparently, if you have over, 150 everything combined, like hunger and hydration levels, you can, you'll heal passively. But since I don't have food, I can't do that. Kind of out of luck on that part, or on that front. Oh, I found more than I bargained for. Cool. Nope. Okay, I think that's all the titanium, or all the metal salvage for now. Oh. So let's go ahead and head back to Good Soup, and then we will make a titanium, or quartz run, and then we're gone. I'm actually gonna go through the door this time. Okay. Oh, okay, so it doesn't work like that. That's disappointing. Okay, so I think I need this. Cool, so if I do it that way, I can actually stuff quite a few more things in there. Okay, awesome. Yeah, the only bad thing about doing it this way is I lose a lot of space very quickly. Okay. So, just going for 3 or 4 different resources is dangerous, because they don't have a lot of storage. Okay, so, let's go for that one last quartz run, and then we are gone. So I'm just gonna collect quartz until it says my inventory is full, and then we're leaving. No, it won't be a full inventory of quartz, unfortunately, but I gotta make do with what I have, More metal salvage, not gonna mess with that. I've been needing to go on a quartz run for a while now anyway, so it's definitely very helpful, or very good that I'm doing it now. And I mean for a while. If I had a prawn suit, yeah, if only, huh? Okay, that is the squid shark, so I do need to be careful over here. Because I don't want to die, you know, for the first time in this game to a squid shark or the other angry guy. I don't know what he is. I haven't seen anything on this game in a while, so completely forgot their names. I'm pretty sure this game came out like, what, 5, 6, 7 years ago? No, I think Subnautica itself came out like 7 years ago. Is that copper? Yes, that is copper. Oh, and there's that guy. Okay, too far, too far, too far. Go back up. I don't want
Calorie
anything to do
intake
with him.
recommended.
Yeah, well, you can wait. I think I would actively rather starve to death than, you know, deal with him. I'm gonna grab like a fish or two. Screw it, while I'm here, might as well. Cool. Okay, I have plenty of inventory slots. I'm just going to go and replenish my air really quick and then hop back in. After I cook the fish that I just got. So one hoop fish and one arrow fish. That should be enough to fix my hunger issue.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, the only problem is that makes me closer to having a hydration issue, which I will have to fix later. I think I like sticking closer to the Mercury too, I'm not gonna lie. It feels a little bit safer. Unlike the Aurora, anywhere near the Aurora felt hostile. Probably because there's, you know, literally Reapers floating around out there, but I don't know, for some reason the Mercury doesn't feel as dangerous. Oh, that's lithium. Oh well, free lithium, I guess. Do you mind, sir? Okay, well, you know, you're menacingly coming towards me, and I don't know how I feel about that. Also, what in the world happened over here? Not okay with that. Not okay with that. Not okay with that. You are being highly aggressive, and I don't like you. And there's another one. Oh my goodness. Please leave me alone. Why are they just hunting this area, dude? Please, I want to be here. I want to see what goodies the world has for me.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Okay, I'm literally like due north or southeast, which is very, very good information to know. So apparently there is a part of the purple vents that goes down, which apparently leads to the volcanic area where I need kyanite. So hopefully I can come back here later and do something with that information. Which is such good information, by the way. Oh, well, you died on me. Okay, let's see if I can head back down here without getting munched on. Okay, cool. Sea truck fragment. Sea truck fabricator. Oh, I wish I would have known that was over here. Okay, well, guess who is completely full? Okay, so drop that battery for just a moment, take that, eat that, and then pick up my battery back. Awesome, so now your boy can heal. And, you know, not be on a smidge of health for 5 hours. Oh my gosh, yes. Another music disc. I'm so glad that they actually implemented finding music discs, because otherwise just having one song forever would suck. And I'm really pleased that I found the JT disc, though. Again, that one just doesn't really fit Subnautica. Subnautica's more mysterious, kind of uplifting vibe, sometimes kind of creepy, not weird heavy metal type weirdness. I don't know. I just don't think heavy metal fits Subnautica at all. Okay. So now I have plenty of things. Am I healing? I am not healing, which is a problem. So actually, let us take a peeper out of here. Can't do that. Okay, cool. Put the 3 lithium in there. Actually, I have salt, don't I? Okay, let's salt one of them and then keep the other one cooked. Okay. Awesome. So let's eat the cooked one first. And that one. Okay, awesome. I should heal a lot faster now. Alright, time to go home. We have plenty of resources for now. I don't need diamonds or anything like that. I think I'm okay on titanium for now, or at least for a little bit. So remember that, southeast. If I head basically due southeast, I will find an underground area. There's also another area that I need to get back to, which I think is southwest. But I'm gonna wait to go do that because I need to repair and recharge my ship anyway. My sea truck. Not only that, I need to heal. Getting attacked by whatever that thing with the jaw was not great. Okay, so southwest and then southeast. It's not that, you know, those are super scary, I just don't like that their attack is that long. It's a very long attack sequence. And I don't like the other one because he's fast. And he took almost all of my health in one bite. So he was not very kind. Alrighty then. What an awesome first adventure for the sea truck modules. Okay, I do think I need to change the color of the interior though. So let's actually keep the interior white. Absolutely. Okay, that was the problem. The interior was black, so I couldn't see anything while coming through here. Okay, so first things first, let us go inside and put all of this quartz away. Because there are quite a few bits of quartz in my inventory. That's gonna run out fast, though. If I know Subnautica, which I do, that quartz is not gonna last me that long. That one as well. So everything else should be fine. Didn't use the laser cutter. Used a little bit on the habitat builder and the sea glide. Everything else is charging. Awesome. So I do want to grab the power cells out of there as well. Can I access the power cells from here? No, but I think it's automatically charging. I think that's what that sound is. Okay, so let's go ahead and get all of these clippings out. So I can make me some synthetic fiber and get the upgrade. Nope, don't need that. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back over here. 3 quartz. I think I'm gonna have like 1 or 2 storages for titanium. Let's put salt in here. Okay, let's make this one for creature eggs. Ooh, health pack. Absolutely. Can I even make the health pack fabricator? No, I can't. Okay, so that's not even in this game anymore. I don't think so. I wasn't able to scan it last time I found one. I do have water now. Yeah, let's put creatures and creature eggs in there. Awesome. Cool beans. I'll worry about the rest later. I just want to at least get the eggs and stuff out, you know? Salt. That's titanium, right? This is creature eggs and such. Let's put everything else in here to get sorted. So, to make fiber mesh. What do I need? Synthetic fiber, that fiber mesh. Okay, so I need ruby and spiral clippings, which I have both of those. Okay, so let's go ahead and make one synthetic fiber. Let's grab all of this. Go ahead and take that last ruby, that's fine. And now I just need the last piece of this, and I should be able to upgrade it. How am I gonna get to it though? I don't know. Ugh. See, unfortunately, it's not like the Piranha Bay or anything. I actually can't take this out. So I suppose I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Go ahead and disconnect all the modules. Go ahead and get out. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Okay, so it says the modules are disconnected. That's why I ran out of power so fast. There's only one power cell in there still. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back in. See, there's no bulkhead here, so that doesn't really make sense, does it? Anyway, let's go ahead and go to the modification station. Truck depth upgrade Mark II. Absolutely. Okay, let's go ahead and put this puppy inside and see how far we get to go. 650 meters. Cool beans. Okay, so yeah, it didn't exactly disconnect, but that is what it is. Okay, so let me check all the storages. Empty, not empty. Oh, there we go. That one's empty, that one's not empty. Okay, so this one isn't empty either. That one is empty. So 1 and 2. Alright. So let's go ahead and put her back in where she belongs. I do think they need to fix that, but that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and try and get some of this at least, you know, sort of sorted. Sort of. Okay, salt goes here. Everything else can go in here. I shall figure it out later. Okay, let's go ahead and make all this into titanium. All this titanium away. Now let's go empty the rest of this truck. Okay, I said it was this locker, right? And then this one. No, this one. Oh. Okay, so empty, empty. Empty, empty, and empty. Okay, so I do need to put 2 peepers back in there. Okay, awesome. So let's go ahead and put this away. I'm glad I was able to get more lithium. That means I can have more hull strength upgrades and whatever else I may need lithium for. Okay, and now we put all of the titanium away. Very awesome. Now most of these batteries should be done. These 3 are. Let's go ahead and put one in there, one in there, and one in there. Did I take one out? I think I did. Oops. Okay, so now everything in my inventory should have power. Somehow I always get an extra battery. Like, I don't know where it keeps coming from. I don't know if it's like duplicating batteries or something, but... No, I know where I keep getting them. I'm not very smart, am I? Where I keep getting them is the weird little chests everywhere. These I do. So we're gonna keep the power cells and stuff in the inventory of the sea truck. Okay, I don't need those. This have full charge. Just gonna wait a few seconds for this to finish. Oh my goodness, awesome. I'm always keeping a single battery on me. I'm not dropping that one at all. And I always keep my thermoses on me just in case I go above ground. Okay, so what I do want to go do is make a platform, a hover pad, if you will. On the land above my base. Okay, so it's 2, not 3. One on its back, and then I need 2 silver for the wiring kit. How convenient. Okay. I just want it made just so I can, you know, be able to make it above ground. So let's go ahead and go make that on the land up here, which is where? Head north. North is usually where I go to fix that. There's a peeper. That's a hoopfish. And there is another peeper. Awesome, awesome. Cool beans. Wrong way. Okay, yes, this is the right place to be. I do want to collect, I think, a snow. Here, warm me up over here as well. Ah, too close. Is there a cave up here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. So this is the crash site, which is where I landed. And yeah, there's nothing really useful here, I don't think. Nothing scannable, anything like that. It is awfully cold. You know, perhaps I should wait until it's not stormy and rainy. Oh my god, there's nutrient blocks and water here? Whoa. Yeah, if you can't tell, I didn't explore at all. I just immediately went to look at the ocean. So that is extremely useful. Unfortunately, I can't eat the snow. Okay, it looks like the wind and snow is clearing up, which is amazing. So there's another flare there. I never use flares, by the way. I haven't used them in the first game, and I definitely don't use them now, but I don't like how close that lightning strike was. Okay, it looks like it's starting to clear up. It's just raining now. Yeah, I just jumped straight into, you know, the game. I didn't even search anywhere over here. Which makes sense, this would be a closed off starter area. We wouldn't go over here, you know, to explore everything. Okay now, you're starting to get a little too chilly for me. I could use my thermoses, but I really don't feel like doing that. I might do it on the way back, just so I get my cool little coffee machine, you know. Something to do again. Oh, and I think it's fine now. Don't have to worry about the harsh wind. Okay, any more goodies? Any more nutrient blocks? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I can't believe I missed all of those nutrient blocks and water and stuff. I mean, it makes sense for me, because I just wanted to, you know, get it out of the game. I was ready to go. But who knows, maybe I will be able to find more next time. But for now, I am going back in the water. No, I'm not going back in the water. I'm going to build this Snow Fox hover pad. Where's an ideal area to do this? I suppose I can do it right here, that's fine. Okay, so I need to find the blueprint for it. Good to know. Yeah, see, it actually takes water away. Like 2 water and gives me 50 body heat, which does make sense, but also doesn't make sense. Coffee should still be sort of hydrating. But apparently it's not nearly as hydrating as I thought it should be. Coffee is literally just bean water, okay? What is so dehydrating about bean water? Hello, Mr. Peeper. You were suffocating. I'm going to save you and eat you. Oh. That's really disorienting. Okay. Now that I have that built, I don't have to worry about building it again. So, basically, I'm going to take it there to charge, I think. I'm not sure what else I could be using it for. But... $500 energy, $500... Okay, we are still doing really well on energy. Check my inventory. Look at all of those flares, dude. Jesus. I don't need any of those flares. I do need that back. Thank you. Okay, so where's that water tablet thing? There it is. Yeah, apparently if you combine this with the water with the snow, you get a 50-ounce water, which is pretty cool. Or 15-ounce water. Which is the same thing that this gives. which is pretty convenient. Let's put the snow in the fridge. Fridge isn't in here anymore. Dummy. Haha, so I can do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the 2 peepers in the aquarium module. I'm actually going to take the symbiote out and put another peeper in there. So the symbiotes aren't very good at eating, neither are the hoopfish. The spinnerfish are pretty good, just, yeah, very dry. Not great for the hydration. So, I think I'm gonna head back out. Where should I go? I think I should head southwest, back to that other area since I have the rebreather. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's see if I use this. Okay, I think this is actually running off base power right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, I do want to see if I can build a jukebox in here, because that would be really sick. If we could just have music on the go, you know? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it. That really stinks. So could I put a speaker in here somewhere? No, I don't think I can build anything in here at all. Which is one of my only complaints. I would actually be able, or like to be able to have like a jukebox module or something. Speaking of, I do want to research all the modules. So... There's a docking module. Ah, so I can actually put my prawn suit back there. So I need to find the docking, sleeper, and teleportation. And the teleportation module requires me scanning 10 alien artifact pieces. Good to know. Oh, a specialized teleport. Okay. Oh, the sleeper module contains a bed to skip the night, a jukebox, and a picture frame. So I think the sleeper module is what I'm going to look for next. Purple vents biome, where the fragments are often found 100 to 1500 meters deep. So travel roughly 400 meters northeast east from the Delta Station dock. So that means I have to go all the way back to Delta Station again. Oh, that's fine, I suppose. I'm not too upset about it. Okay, so I have water, I have plenty of food. Plenty of water, actually. Speaking of, I'm gonna drink one. So I have plenty of food in the back. I don't have plenty of water, so I think I'm gonna wait for at least 1 or 2 more bottles. And then I will head out and go to the docking, or find the sleeper module. So unfortunately, this might take a minute for the water to cycle through. So let's see what the other song I got is. First Son, Die Peacefully. Huh. Now this fits Subnautica. I think.
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move. Errors.
Huh. That's pretty cool. Okay, so basically that's just an Alan remix. That's actually really cool. That's -4 structural. That's -5 structural integrity. The sea truck dock doesn't seem to have any interactable node with it, so the moon pool gives me the most structural instability. Which is interesting. Minus 0.85 power. Yeah, so the jukebox doesn't even give a like half the amount the other one does. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to wait for another water, so we are just going to have to suck it up and go. But first things first, let's sleep. Considering it is pitch black outside. So around 100 to 1500 meters down. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, boys and girls, let's get to it. Males and females. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So we need to, ouch. So that says northeast from Delta Station Top. Sorry, bladderfish. So northeast is literally that way. Let's probably head to this artifact pretty soon as well. Just to, you know, move along the teleportation module that I do want to get. The teleportation module sounds absolutely game-changing. Anybody else cold? I say that as I'm playing Subnautica Below Zero, but you get my point. Yeah, look, I'm actually getting a lot better power consumption because I added the other battery. Which I can't believe I forgot that first time. Because I took it out to charge it and then completely forgot to put it back. What is Delta Station again? This one, right? Still don't know how to fix that, but northeast, east. So let's go this way. About 100 to 150 meters deep. So I have to at least be 100 meters deep. I genuinely did not know there was another vents biome over here. Don't like whatever that sound was. That guy. Let's actually tuck my sea truck like right here. Wow, already found a sleeper module fragment, so I think I need 3 if, you know, the modules prove right. Yep. Okay, so the other... I
New
think it's
blueprint
basically like an
synthesized.
underwater dodge, if I remember correctly. Oh, wow. Oh, hello.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Yes, Alan, I will. But, first... Yes, see, I just got a battery out of that one, so that's where I keep getting the batteries and stuff from. I thought I was losing my mind. I genuinely could not figure out where they were coming from. And then every time I would bring it up, I'm like, I don't remember that. But I guess I did remember it and just didn't say anything. Hence, losing my mind. I lithium. Okay. Let's see if I can find one more fragment. Found it. Well, that wasn't hard, now was it? Okay. Which means, unfortunately, I'm probably gonna need more lead. You little... Ooh. Ah! Ah! E. Ooh. Not okay with that. Not okay with that at all. Oh, you can't get down here, can you? Ha. So, what are you, Mr. Sir? You can come back down here. Just, you know, maybe not trying to eat me. Well, I wish you would tell me what he is, but anyway. The sleeper module, yes, I need 3 lead and fiber mesh. Okay. So, thankfully, I have plenty of lithium. I just need lead. So I think I'm going to explore around here a little bit and find more lead, because I think I saw Galena outcrops up here. I really wish we could move on. Yeah, not okay with him. Not okay with him. He's not okay with me, I'm not okay with him. Ooh, I'm gonna stay in here for a minute. I'm so glad I found that med kit. Where did he go? Where did Big Man go? Oh, I don't know where he is. Of course, he's right above. No. Oh, this stinks. This is not great. Not sure how I'm gonna get out of this one, fellas. Because I know if I start moving my sea truck, he's gonna go after my sea truck. He left for a minute. Where'd he go? I don't know where he is. I don't want to find out. Hopefully I don't find out. Here's more lithium. Okay, that's that guy. Okay, hopefully, since I'm not in it, no, that's Argentite. Galena. That's titanium. Well, shitballs. I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube. Sorry. Oh well. Can't take it back now. It's not like I haven't added her or anything. Genuinely, where am I? I'm only 300 meters from home. It's not nearly as bad as I could be doing. Okay, I'm heading too far. Oh boy. That's limestone, yeah. Limestone, argentite. Argentine. That's argentite. Yes, that's one lead. Argentite. Is that argentite? Argentite, yeah. I thought it was pronounced differently, but I guess I was wrong. Ugh. Wish they would up the chances of some of these ores. Like in certain areas, you would get a higher chance of, you know, the actual ore itself. Instead of, you know, getting titanium every 1 out of 3. Or 2 out of 3. See? Like that. That's 2. Limestone. Argentite. Argentite. See, it's kind of easy to tell. Argentite is, yeah, it's more smooth than galena. Galena is more rigid. Hello, Mr. Rock Puncher. How are you today? Doesn't mean, you know, come towards me or anything. Which he's gonna do anyway. Okay. That's fine. I'm not encroaching on your territory for much longer. Literally just need 1 more lead. Which I have, so it's time to leave. Oh, that's limestone. Okay, let's hope Big Man's not there anymore. Big Man is still there. Big Man is definitely still there. Oh, yep, there's Big Man. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Time to get out of here. I'm literally right next to the base. Not okay with that. Not okay with that at all. Sorry, fish, but you're in my way. Okay. So I'm literally gonna have to come all the way back to the other side. I don't like how that got so dark. It looks like the void. That terrified me for a second. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and, well, I'm gonna have to go back to the dock and go to the left instead of the right. Or no, the right instead of the left. I genuinely have no idea. I think it's the right. I need to start writing this stuff down, actually. Ouch. The damage ratio, not Great. Okay. So, I think all of my lockers and stuff are empty anyway. Yes, so... No, this is not empty. Oh, because of my batteries. Duh. Oh, I can actually name that one. And I can name that one too. Yeah, it used to be in regular Subnautica, you couldn't name them, because they didn't have the actual nameplate on them. Like the floor lockers like that, the long ones. Because there was some in the OG, pod. What the...
Wow.
So I need fiber mesh and plasteel. I'm pretty sure I have the fiber mesh. I just need the plasteel ingot. Which isn't hard considering I have a bunch of lead on me. So I just need 2, 3, 4, 5. So plasteel ingot. Or sorry, titanium ingot into plasteel ingot. And I need like 2 fiber mesh, which I think I still have. Use oxygen to give a speed boost. Absolutely not. Sorry, but no. I like having mine like 200 seconds of airtime. Okay, so apparently I only have 1 fiber mesh. Yes. So I make fiber mesh how again? I think it's creep vines. Yes, creep vine samples. Okay, which I can get right now. I just gotta remember what direction the creep vines are in. Which I'm literally surrounded by them, so it shouldn't be too hard. Cool, cool, cool. There's some over here. I should have enough room to get 2 or 3. Oh, right. Oh, hello. Why, thank you. He's trying to lead me somewhere. Anyway. So I managed to get 3. I swear, these creatures are freaking opportunists, man. Not very friendly at all. So I should just be able to make it here, right? Absolutely. So hopefully it lets me and I don't have to move this thing again.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
No, it's literally because you're up against a mountain. Don't you lie to me. Now it should work. Why are you doing that? It's all bumpy. Okay. Oh my god, we're getting the sleeper module, guys. Oh, hi, Monkey. How are you? Can I help you? Where did you pull that from? Okay, bye, little fella. Thank you. Don't know where you pulled that from. Frankly, probably don't want to know. You sea monkeys have... Never mind. Never mind. Not even gonna want to answer that question. Oh my god. That is absolutely awesome. Why can't I hear it? my gosh, that is so cool. I mean, it's literally just a bed module, but still, that is really cool that they actually managed to, you know, make this so compact and pretty. Oh, that's the top of the... I might be stupid, guys. Okay. 100 and 100. Cool, cool. Oh my god. Oh, holy deafening. Well, the cool thing is, as soon as I go out for an adventure, everything will be fine. So actually, I think I want to disconnect them and then move them in a different order. So I think I want the sleeper module first. Just for principle. Then I will worry about the others. Oh my. Yes. Tree plant seed cluster. Why, thank you, little guy. I appreciate it. Bye, little friend. Oh, okay. Go through me then. So, sleeper module goes first. And then I'm gonna put the fabricator. Actually, I think I'm gonna put the storage module first. Let's go ahead and remove the aquarium. The storage module next. Mainly so it's just, you know, easier to get stuff in and out. Then it's going to be the fabricator. And then the aquarium. Though, to be fair, I might not even use the aquarium much anymore. I might literally just make a separate sea truck for that. You know what's crazy? You can actually make infinite vehicles in this game as long as you have the resources. Which I think is absolutely sick. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. So, the reason I did this is because so I can just easily have access to the music and sleep. And this is pretty close to, you know, just walking out. This is the fabricator. In case I need to, you know, hurry up and jump in and fabricate something. And I always want the aquarium at the back if I'm using it on here. Mainly because, one, food access, just in case I need it quickly. That's why it's always next to the fabricator as well. Well, it is now next to the fabricator instead of, you know, going to the storage as well. So basically I just did this for easier access all the way around. Anyway. One individual glitch. So I think I can only have one jukebox playing at a time in the world. So what blueprint did I happen to find? Architect organs. Oh right, forgot about those. Alright, I guess we should start listening to the story again as well, because I haven't done that in a hot minute. I have no idea which ones I went to, so... I don't think I've gone to either one of those. I think I went to a different one. Turn off the module again. I do need to go to the pilot last position now that I have the upgrade. Oh my god, why did it sound like that? Oh my goodness. That did not sound great. Sounded like I got punched in a well. Okay. So, might as well just go ahead and read or skim through all of this. Okay, I still missed some. Okay, so there's just one left. Cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, bear with me while I just quickly skim through this. Okay, so there's a pingling and then pingwing. Okay, there's two different ones. Squidjardo. Nest inside the hull of a titan holefish. Oh. Good to know. Okay, I'm just gonna skim through this really quickly and then I will get to the story.
I found a lab that looked like it had been sabotaged intentionally. The outside was mostly intact, and the equipment inside seemed like it might have been appropriate for bacteriology, before a fire tornado ran through it. Is it somehow related to Sam's death? Who would have wanted to destroy the place? The sea monkeys have changed their tune. Not only have they stopped stealing, they brought me something I actually needed. I may have to revise my opinion of them.
I challenged your spy pangolin to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within the 10-meter radius.
We've studied the first Khara bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. Slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Khara, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
All right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Khara bacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
The reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos, how by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest role. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabric weavers. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part, he managed to make a suitable falafel proof. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. Acquired genius, that one. This planet may be a cold stress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
I can only do repairs in spurts. It's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. You borrow from Diana. Orion's belt thermal couplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all the questions. I don't know if you hear her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's tamales. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it.
Okay, I think that's all the stories that I have for now. But I am gonna take my battery back finally. I'm gonna fill this other thermos. Thermos. And I'm also going to look into something. Thank you, little guy. Love his little informative, you know. Okay. So Okay. So, what I think I'm gonna do is hopefully get a few more waters. Yes, 2 more waters. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and now I'm actually going to go grab salt. I'll just grab all the salt I have. And now I'm going to go put it in the sea truck. So I will be stopping this music. Turning it off. Because I will be leaving for a bit. Actually, I'm gonna go see what time of the day it is. I wish you wouldn't pant so much. Okay, so it's 20:33, okay. So about 4 hours of daylight left, which isn't the best. That is... oh my goodness. Okay, I'm slowly losing power because of daylight hours. Okay. So let's go ahead and turn both of these off and turn that one off. Actually, let's keep this one off and see how much that does. That doesn't help at all. Okay, well, let's turn that back off, and what I need to do is go ahead and sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and turn all the base power off, except for the control room. Go ahead and sleep. So this might be sort of a kind of a long adventure. So okay. Oh, I love the glowy glow. That's really cool. Oh, and the glow of the moon pool as well. It's really awesome. Okay. So let's go ahead and put my salt in here. So let's just go ahead and put all of it in here, except for that quartz. I'm taking that back and putting it in where it goes. Okay, so I should be fine on food and water. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is go back to the dock. The Delta Station dock, and then I'm gonna head to the left, I think, and then down. Left and down. And I should be able to make it to where I need to go. Because I need to head back to that prawn suit area to see if I can find an actual prawn suit. All kinds of fragments. Ouch. Yeah, I'm a bit bulkier, a bit slower, but it is what it is. I think I need to find the horsepower upgrade. If I can do that, then I should be set, no matter, you know, how many I put on there. Because there's only like 1 or 2 modules that I don't have. So, I, should be fine if I can get that module. so there's the dock right there, so let's continue going off to the left. Then, the place that I'm going to should be down over here. Now, I have to remember, I'm not nearly fast enough to outrun most of these predators with the modules that I have right now. So I do need to be careful. Oh, I also need to be careful about how I maneuver. That was weird. Is it perhaps over here? There is a cave here, which I do want to check out very quickly. Cool. Oh, is this the thermal vent area? Yes. Oh, got a little close to that, didn't I? Okay, so no need to explore this. Got it. Go ahead and go back up. I almost hit that vent, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's try and not paying attention. My bad. Sure where the area is anymore, but it is pretty relatively close to the island. Is this it? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's not balanced at all. That's relatively balanced, at least. Okay, I know this isn't the place that I'm looking for, but I'm still curious. Let's see where this leads. Oh, it literally leads to the same place. Okay, well. Good to know. Let's continue trucking, I guess. Oh, see what I did there? Unintentionally, mind you. Okay, so it's not down here. So I believe it is further up. I completely forgot I had lights again. Okay, so it's not here, I think it's further back this way. It's a little bit out of the way, but is it this far below? Genuinely don't remember. Yes, it is. Okay, awesome. There we go. Okay, so yes, that did just happen. Not gonna happen. Yes, my controller did just die. Did I mean for it to? No. I was keeping an eye on it. Turn the lights out. Thank you. Okay. So I am going to continue in here. And, you know, hope for the best. Because I do have to go straight down here. And now we go straight down. Is this dangerous? Absolutely. Do I know what's down here? No, not at all. Am I hoping it's a prawn suit? Yes, most definitely. Thermal plant fragment. Absolutely. I needed that earlier. That way I don't have to worry about any sort of power again. There's more rubies down here, though. Which is a good sign. And I should need, I think, 1 or 2 more pieces for the thermal plant? I don't remember. Okay, just 1 more. I've had it. Holy, there's quite a few thermal plant pieces down here. Suppose I'll get it just for the titanium. You know how it is. Which, surprisingly, I don't need titanium nearly as much as I did in Subnautica. Like the regular game. At least so far. Have to add that so far in there. Special equipment is required to mine this resource. Yes, yes, I know. Prawn suit fragment. How many do I need? 1 of 4. Well, darn. Mark 3. So that must be different than actual Subnautica. A sealed supply crate. Interesting. So, ooh, that is a power cell. Also, hello. What seems to be in here? Scanner room, already have that. Thanks for the free titanium. Oh, yes. More prawn suit fragments. Oh my god, I may be closer to the prawn suit than I thought. So that means I'm actually gonna have to... Oh, well, guess who... Oh, maybe not. Guess who almost has the prawn suit? Prawn suit jump jet fragment.
Acquired.
Absolutely, thank goodness. The jump jets are crucial for even owning a prawn suit. Can I think? Copper wire. 3 copper wire. I do need to watch my oxygen though. So I think... Can I take it off of this one? No, I'm gonna go grab the other one, just in case. Just because I don't think I'm gonna make it with that amount of oxygen. I might not even make it with that amount, but we'll see, Good to know. Oh, already had that. Okay. Awesome. Free artifact. Okay.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
I remember that artifact. Okay,
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so I'm gonna head back down here and see if I can find any more prawn suit fragments. Because that is what your boy needs. Headlamp.
New technology acquired.
Holy, this is a whole freaking area down here, dude. Raw diamond, raw titanium. Prawn suit. Guess who has a prawn suit? Okay, I guess the fish just passed in front of me. Was that the whatever, triops? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just quickly skimming through here. Good to know that there's, you know, a decent amount of things. I'm gonna grab that, just out of principle. There's ruby down here, diamond, all kinds of really good stuff. PDA I almost missed. Okay, so I can make a prawn suit now. Thank God. So I can start mining raw resources when I really need them. So let's go ahead and get out of here. Grabbing, you know, oxygen on the way. I'm not sure how to open these doors, though. What the? Okay, sure, why not? Do you mind, sir? Okay, I gotta get out of here. My oxygen is not doing great. We got 60 seconds left. I'm gonna grab this. Gives it about 20, 30 more seconds. Okay, this was a very, very successful run. A very successful venture. I do want to see if there's anything over here really quick. And I do want to see if there's a way to open these doors. Oh, that was the fish. So I don't think there's a way to open these doors currently. But there is a, like, something in there. Which is good to know. Nothing useful up here, okay. Yes,
Warning.
I know.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Oh my god, can I actually make ion batteries now? Please tell me yes. I don't think I can. That beyond stinks. That's extremely disappointing. But I can make a prawn suit now. And I think I have exactly one enameled glass. And I do have the diamond and the lithium to make that. I am going to need the prawn suit depth module, though, unfortunately. Which I need kyanite for, which I can probably go find. I still don't know where magnetite is. What the hell was that sound? Excuse me? You better watch yourself, bucko. Okay, it is time to skedaddle. But I do need to be careful, because I genuinely have no idea what's down there. Shut up. I can take a crack at it. So I think I said southeast of the fence pile. Need to stay away from that guy. I don't really care about that other guy, but... Hi. You didn't like that, now did you? I guess I will head towards the Arctic body. Wow. Oh, I forgot he has electric powers. Rat. Be able to head down over there, but I'd rather not. I'd rather be safe in my sea truck. Ooh, but I can explore the pilot's last known position now. What is this? Okay, that's a giant, thing. Got it. Nothing. Good to know, it's nothing. Yes, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, screw it, I'll leave the truck here. I want to see if there's a better way down. Body is down. Did I just hear a ghost the last one? I could have sworn that's what I just heard. Ruby over there. Holy prawn suit grappling arm. What's a diamond? Ooh, so sometimes you can find awards in there. That's really awesome. Didn't know that. Titanium. Okay, I'm not seeing a way down.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Good to know, so I just need to continue heading east. So, first things first, you're coming with me. Mr. Sea Truck. Require your assistance. I'm very reckless with this thing, I'm not gonna lie. So I just continue heading east until it goes down. Oh my gosh. It's because of how long it is.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Definitely need to be careful. You know what? We can rock it or something. Zero kill. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're still not dead. Come here. Get back here. Die. Yeah, those things make you extremely disoriented, and yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, I found the deep dark mushrooms. I'm literally just gonna grab up the eye of them. It's really pretty down here, actually. Okay, so I'm just gonna start putting stuff in here. Okay, I am going to take... Excuse me, sorry. I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to replace the battery really quickly. Now I only have to worry about the battery in my seablade. What is this? A flowering spore. That's probably useful for something, so I'm going to take a... Bending. Absolutely, positively useful. There's quartz even down here, dude. That's insane. 2, 3. Holy. I guess not much. 5, 6. Okay, cool. Holy pretty. Oh, good lord. It just keeps going down. Your boy might drown, not gonna lie. Nope, I'm good. There's an oxygen plant down here. So I need to be careful, there is that spike trap there I just narrowly saw. Yes. Absolutely. You're running a mag. Oh, I need it for a nuclear power plant. Extremely helpful. Should one of them plant. So I can't take one out.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Ellen?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a foreign architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Probably explore it on another later retreat. I think that's the main thing I did in regular Subnautica, is use the cheat system to just explore areas that I wouldn't normally be able to explore, you know? Which I thought was really cool. There's some really cool hidden things. Down here at least. Probably did that on purpose as a, you know. Holy mama. Yep, I want nothing to do with you. You want nothing to do with me. Sealers, which are broken little ankle. Okay, I do want to head back to my icy truck. Just in case I do come close to running out of oxygen. Oh yes, more, thank goodness. So now I can make like 1 or 2 rods. So many spores. This is gonna be risky. Got it. Yeah, there was a pathway right there. Early path there. which likes to hypnotize you and make your screen go all wonky. Not very pleasant. Uranite. Any more uranite? Yes. Yes, uranite is basically uranium. Just letting you know. Okay, let's try and go up. Little paddlers aren't so much dangerous as they are annoying, to be honest. Okay, well, that's one direction explored. More diamond. Too bad I couldn't find more nickel, but that's perfectly fine. I already have some nickel at the base. I think it's only 2 though, but I can make do. Now, I did want to explore more. I don't know what that sound is. Okay, yeah, I am going to need another storage car at some point, I think. Let's go ahead and store that just in case. Let's go ahead and drink one of those. Let's take the salt out. Make a fish or 2. Let's actually eat the spinner. Okay, I can make benzene, which is cool. Ribbon plants, very easy to get. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna need more flowering spores, I think. Just out of principle, just in case. Headlamp, still need an ion battery. Not sure I'm gonna find that. Frontsuit depth module, cool. I can make that. Storage unit module, can make it, but not going to. Might make the thermal reactor if I can find kyanite. Okay, I need my music back. Give. Thank you. It's too quiet down here. I think if I move too far away from my base, or the sea truck, it does that. Okay, so let's collect more of these. 5, 6, 7.
New creature discovered.
A lot of not so great noises. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. So I should be able to make 6 each. So let's go ahead and put the uraninite in there. Let's go ahead and put the empty battery in there and take another one out just in case. And then let's put this new discus fish in the tank. Awesome, now let's go explore a little more. Let's see what we can find. More ruby. back and make the prawn suit as soon as possible. I don't think this is the volcanic area either. This is just, you know... This is just the precursor area. What is this? That looks like black quartz. I wonder if black quartz exists, like as an actual ore. Another diamond. Okay, I guess I will just head back to the sea truck. Away from the lily paddler, not gonna lie. Is there a way to head to that precursor artifact here? I don't think so. That's what I was just checking out. That's rude. I think Uranite. Let's see if I can find one more Uranite and then I will get out of here. I'll take another ruby as well. One last Uranite. Well, let's find fish. Finally found another of your kind. Absolutely. Okay, that just leads further down, which I do want to go at some point, but I don't need to right now. Okay. So, what I think I'm gonna do is take the sea truck and I'm gonna go try it and find the actual lava area. This is the only one that has a liquid storage. No, I was wrong. Okay. I suppose I will cook the split fish. Excuse me? Yeah, you. Back off, bucko. Okay, I suppose let's head out of here. There you go.
volcano detected nearby.
Oh, you had to do that right in front of him, didn't you? You just had to. No choice, huh? Let's try and stick close to the... I don't know how inactive this volcano is. But guess who's gonna go find out? Unfortunately, us.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Okay, well I found the lava zone, so that's good. Yeah, I definitely can't crawl through there. Love it. Okay, so that just goes straight down. Okay, so there's nothing there to worry about. There's more free diamonds, I guess. Just when there was a hole or opening or something somewhere. Oh well. No. Put that back. Thank you. Well, that stinks. That stinks less. I actually can't repair it from the inside. That is so sucky, I swear. Okay, so I guess I have to get out and actually heal it. Okay, so I found another precursor technology. I don't remember how many that is now, but... Oh, bonkers. out and take this out and see. What the hell was that sound? Yeah, let's go back home. Let's go back home. That's enough exploring for one day. I think I'm set. I think I'm good. You know, instead of the void, they could literally just ice it over, put us inside of a giant ass ice basin. So I'm hoping that's actually something down there, and I wasn't almost about to die. Did I just collect a fish? I know what that sound is, Subnautica. You can't play me. What the? Where am I? I genuinely don't think I like Ray. This is pretty hard for Ray. Yeah, I don't think I like Ray. Can we go home, please? Please? I don't want to be here. Okay, I know where this is. Hello, sir. Excuse me, guys. No, sorry, fishy. Die. Okay, yes, I think I know exactly where I am. See, if you go far enough north, you eventually hit that ice. And it goes for a while, apparently. Well, I have a crazy haul, and I can make a prawn suit now. Okay, I should be fine, I'm into dock. Holy goodness. Made it back. That's gonna be on for a hot minute. Okay, let's start everything back up. Really need to change the control room. Where it is. .85, excuse me. Oh, because it's still completely dark out. The sun's coming up though, so I should be fine in a few hours. But I do want to okay, so I do have this completely completely unused thing right here, so I think I'm literally going to make recyclotron and constituent parts. Ooh, that is extremely useful, actually. Okay, since I don't have magnetite, I think I'm going with a nuclear reactor. For the simple fact of, I actually have the parts. Plastic. Sorry. Plastic ingot, Jesus. Advanced wiring kit and 3 lead. So, we can put the scanner room on hold for now. Nuclear reactor and then a nuclear rod. Nuclear rods also require lead, but they're not too hard to make. So I also need an advanced wiring kit. Why am I going over here? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We grab 2 lithium. Awesome. Now I think the solar panels are back and running. So let's go ahead and make that titanium ingot and then make that steel ingot. Awesome. Cool beans. Okay, so now I need 4 lead, 1 titanium, and 1 advanced wiring kit. So let's go ahead and get that 1 titanium. Awesome. Let's 1 gold, 1 copper wire, and I need 2 table 4 samples, which are pure. Awesome. I need 2 silver as well. Do I have the 2 silver in my base? I do. Epic. Okay. So let's go ahead and make the computer chip and then make the wiring kit. And now we have an advanced wiring kit. So and now I need 4 lead and 2 glass. I can make the 2 glass, or 1 glass right now, so I need 2 quartz. And I require lead. Do I have lead? I have 1 lead. Oh, that's copper. Okay, so let's go look in the sea truck after I do this. So let's go ahead and make the reactor rod. Absolutely, positively awesome. So I could probably make more of those if I have more lead. But for now, let's see if I can find 2, 3 lead. Not 2, 3. That's the batteries, I need those as well. That one and that one. That's salt. No lead in there. No lead in there, but I will take the jump module. No lead anywhere, which is a problem. Very, very big problem. Problem that I don't think I can currently solve. So I'm gonna have to go on a run to open Galena outcrops. Battery in there. Go ahead and put the power cell in there, and then I should be fine. Now I do want to somehow find the ion batteries, so I need to find the other architect pieces. Awesome. So the architect piece is over there. I do need to find it. So I think I'm gonna go on a run to do that very quickly. Actually, I have a slightly better idea. So there's 5 of those. I need to find my enameled glass, which I think I know where it is, and then I need another computer chip. So that is 1 gold, 2 table coral samples, and the wiring kit, which I know I saw somewhere. Oh well, I'll just make a new one. That's fine. So, copper wire and a computer chip. So that takes care of that. Now I need 1 power cell. I need to remake the plastic ingot because I know I'm going to need it for the reactor again. So I'm just making a backup because I know I'm going to need it. Okay, 2 plastic ingots so I don't have to worry about making another one later. Absolutely just gonna grab that, and now my enamel glass is in here. It is not in there. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. So let me check here one more time so I, don't accidentally make another one. More salt and 2 fish. Okay. So let's go ahead and make another one, which enamel glass is what again? Lead and glass. Unfortunate for me, I still need more lead, so I'm gonna have to find about 4 lead. But you know what I can make? A drill arm. So I need 5 titanium. And 1 lithium. So now I can go ahead and make the prawn suit arm, the drill arm.
Seek fluid intake.
You are a
Vital
slave
signs
driver, you know that?
stabilizing.
Okay, so now I have the drill suit arm. Now I can go ahead and unpin that. Okay, 4 lead is all that I need. Let's actually go ahead and use this. Iridium, not what I'm looking for. That is 1 lead. Titanium again, not what I'm looking for. Again, titanium, not what I'm looking for. How absolutely annoying. 2 lead. 3 lead. Titanium, not what I'm looking for. 4 lead. Now I can go home. Okay. Awesome. So now I can make the nuclear reactor and my prawn suit. So let's go ahead and get the reactor built. If I can climb. Absolutely fantastic. So let's go ahead and put the nuclear reactor. And look at that. My power jumps up to 3,800 instead of 1,300. So now I have significantly more power. Look at that. Plus 5 power every second. Of course it's 5 point whatever, but I only need 1 power a second. Or every 2 seconds. I'm not quite sure. But that means I can keep all of this running at all times without having to stop. So now I don't have to worry about power again, ever. He's going on and wouldn't feel it. Anyway, let us go build our new prawn suit. Oh boy, it's about to happen. Are you ready? Brace yourselves, everyone. Oh, right. Sorry, false alarm. Don't have an ammo glass. But I'm definitely about to. Oh, back here. So, 3, 2, 1, and I have an ammo glass. I have quite a few more things here as well. It's insane how quickly you can just progress the game. Subnautica really is one of a kind, isn't it? Well, speaking of one of a kind, guess who has their one of a kind prawn suit? It's this guy. Absolutely amazing. Where do you think you're going, Bucko? So let's go ahead and see those upgrades. Up. Jump and
welcome aboard, Captain.
go. Guess what we're naming it? We're naming it Shrub Rice, of course. The base is black, the stripe is orange, we already know. Interior is white, so we can actually see, and then the name is red. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I'm pretty sure in regular Subnautica my interior is black, I think. Let me see how that feels. That actually feels really good. I would rather it be black than white. Mainly because white would blind me. And, you know, pitch darkness. Like I'm going to be traveling in. Okay. So I need to find one more grappling suit arm. And I need to do the depth module. So guess what that means? I need another piece of lead. As unfortunate as that is. But things have to be done. So 3 ruby and 1 synthetic fiber. We can also unpin the nuclear reactor. Oh, wrong way. So 4 ruby, sorry, and some clippings. 3 ruby and a clipping. Oh, 4 rubies. That's fine. I have the ruby on the ship. Do I not? I do. Like I said. Found the other wiring, by the way. I know you saw that. Probably could have used that earlier, but that is fine. Synthetic fibers. And now all I need is lead for the enamel glass. So guess who has to go find lead? See if we can find one close to home, huh? Just a singular piece of lead. That is all I require. Titanium, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, I needed titanium way earlier. Don't need it now. In fact, I would say I have plenty of it for now. I guess I'm in the wrong area. Because I'm not finding any galena at all. I will take this Arctic Beaker though. titanium, unfortunately. Finally, thank you. I went 400 meters from home. Not a great trade-off, but I have hunted a lot of resources around my base. So I suppose, unfortunately, that makes sense. I cannot believe I've been streaming, I'm pretty sure for over 6 hours. Sorry, 7 hours. I have been streaming for 7 hours. Do I regret it? No. Am I okay with it? I think I'm okay with it. Would I do it again? Hopefully not, but that is what it is. Okay, that is... I was hoping to drown out the drumming, but... seems you can't get louder than a nuclear reactor, can you? The most important part. Don't even have it. The actual glass part. And I can now make the first edition of the depth module. That's fine now, I already have it out, I guess. Now it is 700 meters. Now I want to find the docking piece. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and move the aquarium module out. And let's move it down here. Underneath the base where it's not going to disturb anything or be disturbed. I say as I completely move it. Okay, awesome. Now we are going to leave that module there because we no longer need it. I'm just going to be storing things in here, so I need the docking module. So this is just going to be the fish locker. That's going to smell rancid, not going to lie. Excuse me? There we go. Fish. Completely forgot that I needed to empty everything out. nobody on stream who was paying attention apparently heard me when I wanted to know which one I should do. Damn. Make this one gel sacks. Didn't mean to do that.
Oxygen.
Sorry, I got completely distracted and zoned out. Anyway. So I have all of those growing. What? The recyclotron, right. Okay. So let's go make one of those. Because why not? Still full of energy. Okay, so 5 titanium. Go ahead and unpin the depth module as well. Architect skeleton. Okay. Which I need polyaniline for. Good to know. Prawn soup. Cool. So let's go ahead and make the skeleton now. So that is that, 3 diamonds, and polyaniline. Which I don't remember how to make. So, let's go look. Polyaniline. Hydrochloric acid and gold. Hydrochloric acid is made out of... Hey, look at me go. Already prepared. So I know I have salt somewhere. I do. So let's go ahead and make it. stop saying that. I'm saying that this entire time. It's not great. What am I supposed to make it with? Here, perhaps? No. So, what I'm supposed to make it with, I have no idea. Can I not make it here? No. Okay, let's go ahead and empty this out. And put all of that in there. Polyaniline and 3 diamonds. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go ahead and clear that again. I'm gonna need benzene at some point as well, so I might as well make it when I get the chance. I do still need to find another parallel processing unit. I need to find another prawn suit arm, another propulsion cannon, 2 more snowfox fragments, and 1 sea truck, afterburner, and horsepower. Other than that, I think that's all the blueprints that I haven't quite finished, except for, you know, the architect stuff. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think the last thing that I'm going to do on stream is go to Q59 and see what that's about. But first, let me go ahead and clear all of my storage. Probably gonna need to start making more storages as well. Looks like I'm slowly running out of storage. Also, let me go ahead and make this.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
So I kind of want to try and see what happens if I, you know, sacrifice a random one. Okay, I can't. But what it seems I can do is recycle items. That is extremely useful, actually. Very, very useful. Because it does something different than, you know, basically does the exact same as deconstructing does. It does the exact same thing. Just with items. And I think that was highly requested. Also, that is not all I'm doing this stream. I'm also going to go find the docking module, and then I will be done with the stream. For tonight, at least. Not guaranteeing I won't do something off stream, but for the most part, I have done literally everything on stream. Quite literally everything. That doesn't go there, you nuns. Nope, one more. Okay. I know, I don't have to. I already have some, but I want more. And then I'm going to charge all of the batteries that I have in my equipment, and then I will be heading out. Or, you know, I can charge them when I get back, because I'm going to be ending stream. So, either one should be fine. Or the sword blockers. Okay. That's really cool. Love that. I do want to take one of their weapons, though. Ouch. Okay. What did I even go outside for? Right, fish. Okay, there's no sun in this one. There's in this one. I love the fact that it just takes the raw materials and fabricates it instead of just actually cooking the fish. I find that highly interesting. Uh-oh, look where the water comes from. Or, look who's about to give me a bottle of water. What the? I just had a brain aneurysm. Benzene. I need 2 flowering spores, which are in here. Just to say that I actually have benzene. What is it for? No idea. Okay, I'm actually going to take the modules out. For this run, because I'm just gonna, you know, do it very quickly. Let me find out where the docking is. So, looks like we're going to Delta Island again. very common place we keep going to. Yeah, I move much, much faster without all the documentation or out all the modules. I'm extremely maneuverable as well. But that's also what causes problems when I have the dock or when I have the modules. Because I'm so maneuverable, me trying to do this would just whack my module statistics, which is not fun nor ideal. So I kind of have to make do, you know? If it wasn't as maneuverable, it probably wouldn't be as great. But that's perfectly fine. Again, I will make do. Nothing I can't do. Okay, so it's south-southwest. To literally go to the back of the island, that is like 300 or 400 meters down. So we keep going down. This is solo, it's sketchy. But, again, I must make do. I shall make do. There's the giant vent garden. So he just stays there. Good to know. There's a thermal reactor fragment, which is good to know. There's another thermal reactor fragment. Holy Jesus, that scared me. 300 to 400 meters. So this should start about right now. I believe.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Okay, I found the void again. Okay, well, you know.
sorry, but didn't it look like that fish dropped on top of me? Or am I losing my mind? Tyranodite down here. At 300 meters. Good to know. Docking? No, that's the aquarium. I guess I will take the titanium. Just to get out of the way. Precursor artifact.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Very interesting imagery. Good job, Alan. I would love to have one of these blue mushrooms like an aquarium or something. Gives it a really cool, dark vibe. Perhaps there's another docking module. Oh, Crystal Cavern. Bronze propulsion arm. Good to know. Some lithium. Jade membrane. Uranite. Haven't found anything useful really quick. Oh my god, kyanite. Let's see if we can find one more crystal kyanite. No such luck, but I did find the torpedo. Oh, kyanite. Okay, let me get out of here. Yeah, I'm 400 meters away. I don't think I'm gonna make this guess. I think I got too greedy. Okay, I might make it. A little bit under the pyramid. I might make it. Okay, I should be good, I think. Yes, I'll be fine.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Well, maybe you should figure that out. Alan. Find out why it's foreign to you and figure out how to change it. Yeah, you have to find, out life in your own way. Sometimes it's dangerous, sometimes not so dangerous. It just completely depends on your experiences and, what you put yourself through. There are some things that you cannot put yourself through because your mind or your body cannot handle it. And there are certain things that you can put yourself through and it won't really matter. just said, I don't think that's what I wanted to say. I wanted to say something different, but I don't think it came out that way. Unfortunately. I swear I meant it to sound really cool. Shadow Leviathan. Scared me half to death. Holy hot dogs, Batman. That was not very fun. I better get this baby fully repaired. So, got it. Shadow Leviathan is not to be trifled with. I think it's because he actually...
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan class creature is near.
Oh yeah, now you tell me. Shadow Leviathan is even more terrifying than Ghost Leviathans. And I mean that sincerely in every way, shape, and form. That guy is... Ooh. He's some form of intense, I'll tell you that. See if I can...
Seek fluid intake.
If I just swim without... Okay, getting out is going to be the real challenge. So I'm already in. I'm in this. Okay, getting out is going to be the biggest issue. Propulsion arm. I had a feeling you were going to do that, you person. This is the Shadow Flash. I need to leave because I don't have water. And I don't have food either. I thought I did when I left. Holy mama, that... Oh. Where's he at? Where's he at? I know he's here. Where's he at? There he is. Hello. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out before I die. I want nothing to do with this anymore. Please, please help me. I'm under the water. Genuinely don't remember.
Seek fluid
which way I
intake
came.
immediately.
Shut up. I'm dealing with enough right now, thank you. I don't need you yapping in my ear about water. But to be fair, I might die. Which is highly unfortunate, considering all the crap I have on me. So much kyanite. So much. Water filtration suit, definitely, you know, something I could have used a while ago. Okay, so there's still big, giant, creepy crawlies everywhere, but first I need to repair this. Oh, goodness. Genuinely did not know the Shadow of Leviathan was down there. I had no ungodly idea. That was not fun. Oh my god, and here's a base. Is this Margaret Maida's base? I think it is. Let's go in her moon pool. Can I? Thank you. I'm curious if I can customize a bronze suit like that. That would be really cool. Okay, hopefully Margaret Maida has, you know, water. Water would be great.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Oh. Test override module. Absolutely. And the Snowfox modules? Oh, dude. I only have one Snowfox module. Yes, sir. Okay, well, I need another Snowfox module, unfortunately, and I'm about to die of thirst, so that's cool.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, so unfortunately for me, looks like I'm about to die. It's really, really freaking awesome. I think I'm actually gonna die in Margaret Maida's base. I think it's gonna be better. Maybe my resources will be. Oh, your boy just died. My first and only death. Oh my god, I spawned back here. Well, that's cheeky. Really thought I was gonna spawn all the way back home. I'm gonna have to somehow find my way back. Also, I know exactly where this is, so I'm going to actually place a beacon down here. I'm just gonna call it Margaret Base. Okay, I do for real need to head home now. I died once. Not very keen on doing it again. Also, I forgot that your first death in Subnautica has no drawbacks. But the more you die, the more stuff you lose, I think. I think that's how that works. It's incredible. This is where I ended up. Oof. Damn. Okay, feathers. Time to head home, grab water and stuff, and then head for the 2 artifacts. Because yes, I do want to get both of these artifacts done before I go home. Screw you. I don't think I'm scared of anything else in the game besides that Leviathan. That Leviathan was not so great. Not so great. Not so great. Could definitely do without him. That's why I'm not looking forward to the Subnautica 2 Leviathan. They're said to be like 10 times worse than the ones that we have now. And I'm so glad I can't mod this, because I would probably try and put the Gargantuan Leviathan in here. definitely have to have cheats on. Hello, Rock Puncher. That's the only bad thing about finding them in order, is I don't know which one is which. Finally back home. Oh my god. That was not such a great run. I have water again. Okay, and the only other one that I want to charge is the mineral detector. But I did find another ion cube, which is really good because now I can make ion batteries. Ion power cells as well. So I need... as much ion cube... I don't think I have a lot of silver. Not anymore, at least. But I can always go back to the Bridge Island and get more. I'm gonna make that as well, actually, since I don't even have a suit right now. Torpedoes, torpedo suit arm, and the prawn suit propulsion. Okay, so I only had one silver, which is a problem, and me not charging my batteries. Literally 8 hours long. Okay, before I charge the other battery and the mineral detector, I might as well just use it again. I only have so many ion cubes, unfortunately. At least right now. And usually when I'm looking for ores, I just pick a general direction. I don't really, care half the time. Okay, so I think it's inside here, actually. Ooh, a PDA that I've never found. What do you know? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. That's already like 2 or 3 silver. Can't believe I never found that PDA. It's quite literally right next to my base. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked again. So there's C13. I'm gonna mark that one as yellow as well. I haven't been there. Oh my god, you scared me half to death. Thank you, Sea Monkey. I really appreciate you. Even though, again, you scared me half to death. I do need to find a way to get Snowstalker first, so I can actually have a cold suit for when I go up on the surface. But I think I'm going to do that next time. You little raunchy... You're so lucky I'm busy, otherwise, bro. Where you at? Where'd you go? Yeah, come here. Idiot. Don't like your species for a reason. No, that's not racially motivated. Here it is.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shut up. Always at the wrong damn time, dude. Make me more coffee, please, buddy. I'm getting fish out of the thing. I don't feel like going back outside for a minute. Never mind. Quite literally have to. Okay, well, you know. It is what it is at this point. Might as well just suck it all back up.
Vital signs stabilizing. Comes with an advanced weather-resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environments.
I mean, that's cool and all, but at the same time, why can't I combine it with my rebreather? That doesn't make any sense. In fact, that should go in that left spot over there. I literally just wasted an iron battery for that. That is so stupid. So, thank God I actually have this. Thank you. That was beyond stupid. Never again. So, I'm gonna go ahead and unpin that crap. See, you heard that sound just now, that ethereal kind of whine? I'm pretty sure that's the ghost rays from the first Subnautica game. It sounds like ghost rays. Why do I know that? Because I spent a lot of time down there with the ghost rays. I really enjoyed being in the ghost rays company. Not only that, I had quite a few in my base. Granted, they don't really make that noise in the base, but... out in the wild they do, as far as I know. Unless it's something else. Because if it's something else, that would kind of make sense. Because I haven't seen any ghost rays in this game. As unfortunate as that is. I absolutely love ghost rays. They're fantastic. Ethereally beautiful. Okay, so the ion battery is going in my Sea Glide, so I don't have to worry about it. The other ion battery is going in the Sea Truck. The ion power cells. Until I can make more ion power cells, the sea truck is fact, it's going to go in this one mainly for the fact of in case that one runs out. Whenever that one runs out, it'll start drawing from this, but I'll have plenty of backup batteries. Sorry, power cells. Go ahead and actually make the docking, oh god, the docking module as well. I should have it unlocked, right? Or did I need one more for it? Yes, I needed one more for it, unfortunately. Damn. Okay. So, I guess I will... No, I'm not done yet. Right. So not only am I going to make the water filtration suit really quick, I'm also going to go find the other two architect things. Oh my stupid. Okay, so aerogel is... I need to go outside for that, but that requires a ruby. And I need another ruby. Don't tell me I'm out of rubies. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way. I also need a copper wire, which is... was in the sea truck. So, for synthetic fibers, I need fire plant coating, right? And then I just need to go outside after grabbing some water. Outside and grab one of these. Since I'm not currently wearing a suit, this makes it much easier, and I have clean drinkable water for now, until I'm able to get Snowstalker fur. But I also need to find another Mercury 2 wreckage. What exactly does it do again? Cleans moisture from the body and provides clean, drinkable water. So am I never going to run out of water again? Or... what? Is it just less than that? I'm not entirely sure. No, I spelled Margaret completely wrong, by the way. Just not noticing that.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here? What is all this? I don't know. Kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, the alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Marvin.
Tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Okay, so Parvin is a very interesting guy. Okay, I'm not reading. I ain't doing all that right now. 1 kilometer capital ship Aurora. Oh. Right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So they basically covered up everything about the Aurora. So I was about to say that maybe this was happening at the exact same time as this, but I would be largely incorrect from what I could tell. Also, Snowstalkers are cool, but they also seem pretty adorable animals. I know baby Snowstalkers are adorable. I remember that much. Yes, okay. Consumption, 2 bottles per day. So apparently there's a Mark II to this suit. I don't know if I'm quite okay with that. Suit Mark III, fully insulated from the outside. Okay. For manipulation of objects, power diversion of the environment. thrusters, range modifications. Pressure reactive waterproof nanosuit. Oh, and that's why it's called the prawn suit. Okay. So I wonder how we got a hold of Prawn Suit Mark III. Oh, right, because we went down into the bottom and, you know, scanned it. User requested seat repetition. Interesting. So I suppose that's all of this. Okay, so what you keep saying across my screen is apparently the water from my suit, from what I just read. Don't know how, you know, filtered that is, but, you know, we'll find out. Okay, the last things for the night. Hold on. So it is still a Mark III, so mainly altered by its owner. Okay, from the mandible of a young Trilicerate. Whatever the hell that is. Assessment. The owner doesn't want you messing around. Good to know, I guess. I'm really surprised they added news in here about the Aurora, though. That actually surprised me. That's why I literally sat here and read the entire thing. But that is exceptionally cool that they thought to add that in here. Okay, I've already scanned all of this, so it's somewhere further up. As I thought. Okay, so I'm going to head to one of them. I'm not sure which one I'm going to head to yet. I can also take the water filtration suit off. Don't have to worry about it. And at least now I won't have to worry about dehydrating to death. Which is wonderful. Reclaimed water, -3 food, but 20 hydration. So that's good, but definitely not the best. So I should definitely just keep trying to rely on this as much as possible. In fact, I'm going to take the salt with me. And I do want to make some upgrades with the kyanite before I leave. So let's look at the Sea Truck Depth Upgrade 2. No, it's actually 3 now. Okay, so I need more nickel, which I have. Somewhere in here. I really need to organize. Okay, cool. this and upgrade it. Of course, it has to be all the way on the other side. Okay. Go ahead and grab this. Wow, I think it was 300 meters in regular Subnautica, actually. Oh, they made it up. Right, and I need plastic ingot. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 lithium. It feels great to have a lot of resources. It really does. And then down twice, and we have a plastic ingot. What do you know? Isn't that swell? Suit does not. Oh snap. I'm missing 1 nickel. Okay, so what if I were to do this? It does give it back. Awesome. So let's actually go put this back and not worry about the prawn suit right now. Because I'm not going to be using the prawn suit much right now. So let's go ahead and just keep that in there for now. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to take the whole thing because I can't access upgrades like this. This is honestly ridiculous. Anyway. I should be able to access the upgrades from the inside, but... Oh, hi. Hello, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience. Excuse me. Okay. Not quite. That way. And then, so it was at 650, and now it is at 1,000 meters. This, thank you. I appreciate that. You are very helpful. I'm glad that you changed your tune. I really appreciate you, not trying to steal. Why did I put that back? I have to leave anyway. Oh well. See, that's actually extremely useful to reclaim the water. Because then I don't have to worry about having, water troubles anymore. But next time I stream, I will be, you know, resource farming for batteries and stuff like that. I'll also be doing a bit more, you know, exploration if I can. I need to go get the docking module, and then one other module. I don't remember the name though. Teleportation, right? So it's also going to be an eventful stream next time. So, you know, make sure you come back for that. If not, that's perfectly fine, you know. I'm going to be streaming it anyway. Like I said, most of this is just for a record of me actually doing it. You know, that doesn't always interest some people, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not mad if you don't watch, I'm not mad if you do watch. Place the bulkhead. Okay, so I can't place a bulkhead anywhere in my base. Not as it is now, because everything is, you know, isn't separated by anything, or an empty connector piece, like a compartment, yeah. Ooh, I can make an aromatherapy lamp. Now that I have, you know, young cotton anemones. Do need to make a nuclear waste disposal at some point, just in case. Will deconstruct unwanted items and safely release their constituent atoms into the atmosphere. Dispose of nuclear waste. I think Subnautica is really awesome. I hope you guys think so too. Okay. So, I believe it's time we head out and look for those pieces. Or the, yeah, architect research. So, first things first, let's make some fish. Awesome. Okay, so we should disable main cabin with modules. Do need to keep that on though. Disable that one and disable these two. Okay, I'm going to Q59 first, I think. Q59 seems a lot closer to 12,000. So, let's get to it. Where it is, I genuinely don't know, but we're going to find out together. it kicked me out because of the angle. So, I think it happened earlier before. If it's at a certain angle where your character can't walk, it'll just kick you out whenever you try and get up. Which, makes a lot of sense. What are you gonna do? Crawl up a, metal floor with no grip? Good luck with that one, buddy. The reclaimed water is actually really helpful. It's not helpful though, these tight squeezes. I have a feeling I have to go down here. Very strange and sneaking suspicion that I have to go down here. So what I'm gonna do is make some more fish to take with me. Okay, if I have any excess salt, go ahead and put that away. Oh, no, I need that. No, don't need to rename it. I need to put my water back. So let's go ahead and sleep. Very odd angle to sleep at, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and awesome, it is now daytime, and it is time to head down. See, I think the difference between Subnautica and, well, there's plenty of differences, but lithium is so much easier to find because of the heat. And there's heat vents everywhere, mainly for the fact that it's so cold, so you need some kind of heat to balance it all out, you know? At least that's the way I think about it. Okay, let's try and find another way down. That is quite rude, I will have you know. Okay, so it might be in the deep spires. Still mildly and highly unconfirmed, but it might be. Okay, it's not here. So it must be over here. Yep, regular stroke. Okay. I will say it is much easier to, you know, get in and out of the sea truck compared to the Cyclops. Not the sea moth, obviously, but the Cyclops, yes. Okay. Careful, 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 careful. Okay, back down here we go. So it's around 270 meters, which is good information. Very not great maneuver. Not gonna Excuse me, sir. Very, very violent, excuse me. I'm literally heading towards the wrong one this whole time. I am denser than a bag of rocks, dude. Absolutely, positively amazing.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
So that's Z13. I'm guessing this is Q59. No, in fact, this is a different one. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Very, very interesting nonetheless. Not quite sure how I found this one. hell I'm doing. Okay, first of all, repair the sea truck. Because, Jesus, Criminy Christmas. Apparently the modules are also damaged a little bit. Awesome. That is not very kind of you. Rude little bastard. Anyway. It's like 200 meters that way. So let me try and find a way that way. I think I might have found a way that way. Okay, I was wrong. Unless I have to go deeper. Okay. Update. I can only go so deep. Yeah. Not getting any further there, but let's go ahead and get in here and, let's travel up. Ouch. This is a tight squeeze. I know I can fit through there. No, but I can fit through here. I made it harder on myself, man, I swear. Try my best to figure this out. Random creature egg, curious to what it is. Okay, genuinely, what the hell? How am I supposed to get to this one? Genuinely doesn't make sense. Down. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it is. Room that down here. propulsion cannons from Subnautica 2. Yeah, it's replacing the Sea Glide, which is, you know, could either be great or, you know, horrible. Considering, you know, how much everybody loves and relies on the Sea Glide, but I guess it's more omnidirectional than anything else. Okay, I don't think it's lower. I think it's up and over. From what I can tell. Because this isn't making any sense. better luck getting to frickin' C-13 at this point. Excuse me? So I'm gonna have to try and get him. Might be where hopefully. Looks like this might become a 10-hour stream. I was just there, so that's out of the way. So I quite literally have no idea how to get down there. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look it up. Yes, I'm gonna look it up. I'm not sitting here for another 2-3 hours trying to figure out how in the world am I supposed to get down there. So what point is it I'm trying to get at? It is Q59. Rude. What do you want? What, dude? Alien statue. So I've already done the alien statues, what you're telling me. Are there any images of it? Yes. Okay, so I've already found it. Then I'm literally going down here for no reason. Easy. So now we'll go to Z13. And not even worry about that. Cool beans. Literally sitting there stressing for nothing. Yeah, screw you too. So basically, where I was trying to go was down where the prawn suits are. Or where I first scanned the prawn suits. That's where I was trying to go. And I've already been down there. So there was no point in going back. So I basically just kept myself on a wild goose chase and didn't know it. So that is a great awesome. So glad my brain is smart. Though to be fair, I knew, you know, claiming artifacts or scanning artifacts early was going to cause me problems later on, but, you know, that is what it is. Oh, excuse me, where I am. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, okay, it's back there in that cave. I don't know if I actually fully scanned it last time, but I'll go over here just to make sure it knows that I completed it.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
So, what do I do if I already have it? Do I just, you know, pray and hope for more information? Or... Because I found this way early on, like when I was exploring the island early on. That pepper salad or whatever the hell Maida made. It's very clearly upwards. Preston plant leaf. No idea where the Preston plant is. Not gonna lie. But that's fine, I guess. I do want to try and explore again. In fact, I only need like one or two more snowfox fragments. I wish it wasn't running all the time, but I also wish, you know, there was an actual sprint button. I wonder if it would help if I brought the prawn suit up here. Maybe that could be beneficial. Wouldn't be beneficial for the horn guy, but you know, it could still be highly beneficial. Didn't know that I could collect these, by the way. These frickin' peppers are insane. Excuse me? What? 15 food, 15 water, and warmth. 34 body heat, 15 food, and 15 water. That is insane numbers. So I'm gonna wait until I get down to 99 hunger. Oh, I can't. Okay, so these don't keep very long. So I do at least want to take one back home with me. Only titanium though. So I guess let's go across the ice interesting. Even though that is, you know, probably not the
Dangerous
greatest
weather
idea.
approaching. Seek shelter.
Never frickin' mind, I guess. I actually keep a look on the peppers. So I need another snow fox fragment. So I need to see if there is another one here that I missed. Holy sacks, Batman. How am I to get that last one out? Come on. Well, there was a freaking crash button. Oh well, I guess I can't have it. Unfortunate as that frickin' is. Literally the only magnetite I've found so far. I give up. Oh, beautiful, wonderful magnetite. As unfortunate as that is. Still need one snow fox fragment. Oh my god, the magnetite's like right there, huh? Oh, I think I'm just wrong. Never mind. How the switch was still alive in there, I have no idea. one more time with that magnet unless I find more before I leave. Yeah, there's no actual, like, thing to place here, so I'm guessing there is another portal somewhere in the game. Because that's where I would have to place an ion cube and, you know, start the portal. So I'm guessing there's someone, or another one somewhere on the map. Could literally be anywhere. Unfortunately. You cannot tell me that did not just sound like a truck horn. Can I get in there? Get in there? Of course not. Why? Because game. Game don't want it to be easy. Game want it to be hard. I think I've been streaming so long I'm actively getting a headache. I hate that it won't let me open this. I saw first and second, but my inventory's full. Oh, I saw it again. That water scared the hell out of me, dude. Thank God I actually finally got it. Oh, that was driving me up the wall. I know it was driving you guys up the wall too. Whoever the hell is watching. Oh, I hated that. Oh, thank you. Time to venture on the ice. So first, water my set of and now we go. Oh, we go very fast, very fast. Very fast and with confidence. What is it? Snowpox fragment. Let's freaking go. Oh my god. I just straight up synthesized it? Really? Oh my god. Also, the peppers are really freaking awesome. I would recommend you try and find them. If you play the game, definitely try and find them. They're an insane staple food. Did it! Let's go! Do I get my snowstalker bar? Do I not get my snowstalker bar? Does it have a layer somewhere that I can find it in? If so, that would be fantastic. Oh, there's another snowstalker. I can hear him. Or her, you know. There's also a way upstairs now. Silver, which I need silver. Oh my goodness. Hello, fungus. Was there a way for me to harvest this? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be. Or there doesn't seem to be. Something is crawling around or moving or squelching and it's driving me up the wall. What is that sound? Genuine. Okay, I may have bitten off more than I can chew. My stream's already gone on, what? Almost 10 hours? I would love to stop it here and find out later, but I don't think I can. I'm not sure how to extract Snowstalker for either, so I'm genuinely up a creek. I have no idea what to do. Another snowfox fragment. There's so many snowfox fragments. I don't even know where that is. Where is that? Is this a separate dock area? Is there a way to get back up? Penguins and penguins. Cool. Okay, I think there is a way to get back up and down. Okay, awesome. Would seriously help if I had, you know, a hot spring geyser like this one. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Whatever the hell that was. Don't trust it. There, don't need it. Fiber mesh is good. Just infected water. Oh, hi. Hello. How are you? Quite a few little guys down here. Inventory's full. Good to know.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. Genuinely don't know how I got here. Don't even know if I can find it again. What the? Okay, hello, Snowstalkers. Oh, hello, other Snowstalker. Oh my god. There's like 5 of you. Freaking people. Oh no. 12 barnacles. Yeah, I might be boned. Not gonna lie. Okay, genuinely might be boned anyway. Not gonna lie. Because how did I even get down here? Better question is, how do I get out of here? Genuinely have no idea how to get out. And I'm like 700 meters away from my zero. Random mass. Hi, jealous. Can't really do anything else from out either. Alright, guys. Okay, that's not very great. So, time to go back up, because I genuinely don't know what the hell I'm doing. Where does this lead? Literally the same place, okay. Barnacles. I don't even need to do that, I could just go up for air. Duh. Okay, so, yeah. No way. No way that dude followed me. Well, there's a cave over here. Hopefully that helps. There's genuinely Subnautica for everywhere. How do I get some? How much do I need for the first one? 2, 4, 5. Genuinely might be boned. Oh boy.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Don't
shelter.
scare the hell out of me like that. Oh mama. Oh mama. Oh mama. Holy Jesus. Genuinely have no idea where I am. I am somewhere lost on this frickin' island. Trapped everywhere by Subnautica. How many do I have anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. I have enough to make these suits. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So is this what I get for not making a snow fox? Is this what I get? fucking stuck. Sorry, YouTube. Freaking out here. Genuinely losing my mind. Don't know how I got here. Don't know what to do. Need to find a cave ASAP. Found cave. Cave found. Cave found. Cave found. Did I actually find a cave? Oh my god, I found more magnetite. Holy. Okay, so genuinely... Okay, well, you know, pingling thing not here with me. So, am I boned or am I boned? This is... You know, if you'd let me get over there, I could just, you know, grab it and not have to worry about it. Genuinely spending 10 minutes on this is insane. I saw that. Almost pixel perfect. Jesus. That is so mind-numbingly annoying. is so much to explore here. Ungodly amounts of exploration. Okay, glowing ice cave. How does one get here and then here? Good. The question is, how does one leave here? I can get here later whenever I need to. But how does one leave here? Because Misa running out of storage. Yeah, that clearly goes up, but where do the thingamabobs? Where do dabba dee dabba da? Where am I? Genuinely in another Snowstalker cave. I'm gonna cry. I'm genuinely gonna cry. Where am I? How do I leave? Please. Spare me. Please. I wanna go home. I wanna end the frickin' stream already. It's been 9 hours, bro. Well, 10 hours. And I usually make it a point to not end the stream unless I'm at my base. I don't like ending it any other way. Did I just... Nobody needs a frickin' flare. Chip block. Would gladly take that, thank you. My goodness, is this the main area? Holy God, I think I found the main area. Oh my God. Oh my great goshness. So I head up. That's what you're telling me, head up. Oh God, I can head home and end the stream. Let's flip and go, dude. I'm so ready. Ungodly amounts of level amounts of ready. What? Brain fart, brain dead. Brain. Boo. Boo. You can make it. I don't feel like using one of my peppers. Okay, even if I don't remember, I can always rewatch the stream back, hopefully. So, let's go ahead and eat both of these peppers, and then grab 2 more fresh ones, and then take them home. Because genuinely, oh, they regrow pretty fast, okay. I want to see if I can actually grab a piece of the plant itself. No, I can't, unfortunately. Hopefully I can just plant the peppers itself and not have to worry about it as much. But holy God, I'm finally going home. Oh, this is a massive freaking island. this sea truck. Let's go home. We are not stopping for any reason. We are going home and ending this gosh darn stream. Home we go. Whatever the hell is in my way, better get out of my way. I'm not stopping and I'm going. Okay, I'll stop for a second. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with crabs. Crab squid are very annoying. Very annoying. Well, basically, anyway, basically about as annoying as the squid sharks. Both of them have electrical powers. Very, very annoying. Very annoying. Not user-friendly at all. Yeah, inventory full, no dirt. See, I could clear my inventory and put it all in my sea truck, but it's all in my inventory, and I don't have to worry about, emptying out my sea truck. I just go in there, empty my inventory, check my sea truck one time, empty my inventory again, and then end the stream. Because I am so done. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 52 minutes. Please help me. Literally, I think the most I've streamed is 7 hours. And I'm pretty sure that was one of my Subnautica streams. I thought it was 6 hours, but somebody corrected me. So, good on them. Don't remember who it was, though. Well, interestingly enough, I'm not... Y'all need to learn to move. Anyway, interestingly enough, the dock is over here. So I need to head due west, basically. Oh my god. Okay, so now I can finally make the snow fox. Should I do that before I leave? Yes. Do I want to? No. Am I going to? Most likely. Oh, as unfortunate as that is. I would likely to do it anyway. I can make a thumper now, though, which is really, really great. I'm not sure what else required magnetite. I can make a test override module. I still need the parallel processing unit, though. Meaning I need to find another crash site for the Mercury 2. I don't think anything else requires magnetite. That I really need. I thought I dropped all of those. No, I did pick up one. Right, because it's in my way. Well, I can make the entire cold suit set, so that is perfect. So I definitely at least want to make one thumper before I finish, all my magnetite ventures. The scanner room stuff, right. I do want to just go ahead and get those made so I don't have to worry about them again. Okay, I found all of the current artifacts, so I literally just need to wait for Alan to, you know, give me more information. Okay, before I get off, I do want to make a potted plant and see if I can, you know, grow these peppers. I genuinely don't care where I throw this. Okay. Definitely need more coffee. Gonna have to start carrying more thermos. Let's put it like right here. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing. I can't. Oh, this was great. I'm so glad I was able to bring back some peppers. And I can also do the frost base as well, I think. Make another one. Genuinely missing something. Okay. Now let's see if I can put these here. Oh, I can. I have some freaking loot. Now I have all three of these. I don't have to worry about them ever again. Now let's grab these two waters. I have so much water. One lubricant. 2 magnetite. Now to make this, unfortunately, I need to go, like, west. Nope, not leave the base without my sea glide battery. Holy mama, that charged fast. To be fair, it was only at, like, 10 hours and only being able to switch like 2 or 3 positions really doesn't feel great. I think it's down. Now I should just be able to fit it in my inventory and go with it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter. Definitely taking it to that island right now. Mama. Okay, guess who can finally end the stream? Oh,
after 10 hours, brother. Okay, so I got so much done today, it's not even funny. Do I have the Mark II already? Hold on, I need to look. I want to make sure. No, I don't have the Mark II. Oh, that's the Sea Truck Mark III. I already have that, so I can just type in that. I already have the Snow Fox. Okay, so everything else, I'm gonna make these before I leave. Just so stream knows that I got it.
Tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Delay is crazy. Okay, so I need Creepvine. I know I don't have the regular Creepvine. I have Creepvine seed. Let me literally go out my back door and, you know, grab a slice. I didn't think that the creepvines were actually so close to my back door. That would have made hunting for them early way easier if I would have known that. Right. Oh, I need to. Oops. Totally forgot. Alright, grab 2 slices. As you can see, my temperature is barely moving, which is going to be instrumental when I'm on the Snow Fox. Why my hands do that when I jump sometimes? Anyway, so that is an absolute. What's not awesome is my inventory management. That's not great. But once I place the Snow Fox down, it should be fine. I can get this other Snow Stalker Farm stuff out of my inventory. Don't know what that wiring kit's for. That's kind of odd. Oh right, the coffee. One last coffee completed, and then I shall end the stream. Give it to me, buddy. You got this. Come on. Thank you so very much. I love you. Just like I love everyone who watched, and you know, even the ones who didn't watch, that's perfectly fine. So let's go ahead and stop that, and go ahead and save. And now, time for bed, guys. Good night, stream. Love you all. time. We have just as much to do next time, if not more. And don't think I'm gonna be streaming for 10 hours again. This was rough. Didn't even realize how rough it was. Completely let the time skip me by, but fuck it. We ball. Good night, stream. Love you guys. Bye.